Oh dear. Excuse me, guys, how you doing? Hello, have I made any of this work correctly? Happy weekend, guys. Welcome to another art stream. We're gonna have a nice chill one today, a nice art stream chill out. Quick update at my end. I literally 1 minute ago remembered the one thing I forgot to do. I just set up the whole live stream on autopilot. You know, tweets that I'm tweeting, make some tea, have some dinner, have a shower, get my glasses ready. I set everything up, brushed my teeth, came back upstairs, and immediately remembered that although I did all of that filming for my tablet review, I forgot to actually install the tablet. The whole point of streaming today was I was supposed to be streaming with a different drawing tablet so that I could review it, and I literally remembered like just now that it's the one thing I haven't actually set up. So I'm just like, I can't be asked. You're gonna have to I can't be asked to uninstall it and restart my PC. So I'm gonna do it tomorrow. We might do an art. No promises. We might do an art stream tomorrow because fucked up. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Sorry if I sound really weird as usual. I just brushed my teeth and my gag reflex is so bad now. I actually, if I've just eaten dinner, I can't gargle. Careful. If I've not eaten recently, I can get away with a bit of gargling. But, is it called catarrh, where, snot drips down... This is disgusting. Is it called catarrh, where snot dribbles down the back of your throat and it makes you throw up and gag? So I have that more than I used to. And so now, if I've just eaten dinner and then I brush my teeth, if I try to go at the end of brushing my teeth, I just start retching. It's so gross. I'm just like, so I was doing that instead. That's why I didn't set up my drawing tablet. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend, guys? I'm just dipping my tea bag. I don't know if it helps, but it's nice to feel like you're involved. Move it around a little bit. Hello and much love, you gorgeous people. Hi guys, hello. How are you? Hey Ayatollah. Nathan, how you doing? Tutoremo, oh man, it feels good to see Tutoremo back in with a really early lurk comment. Tutoremo, you get on that lurk, lovely to see you. Cheyenne Balazar, am I reading that correctly? Woo! Woo! Finally catching a stream. Yo, Cheyenne, am I saying your name correctly? Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's get my glasses a little clean. Mr. Rowley, lovely to see you. Hannibal Electra. Your name has such a rhythm, Hannah. But I always want to say something else, like Hannibal Electra, Funny Inflectra. I don't know. We'll find something. How you doing? Nanapion, good evening. Visual on YouTube? Yeah, I've always got to have my tea. Guys, if you've got them, raise them. Clink them at the screen. Teas around the world, mate. Nanapion, thank you very much for the 22-month Prime resub. I appreciate the support. Go into Discord and download your pictures of drawings. Pictures of drawings. Download the artwork before it's gone. I'm doing a lot of Patreon catch-up at the moment. So instead of once a month it getting updated, I'm updating it every week. So remember, I delete the old stuff. If you are subscribed or a patron, you've got access to those extra Discord rooms. Nisart, heyo. Boys. Oh shit, did I just... I got a smudge that looked like an actual crack just then in my glasses. Micro panic. Microcloth? Micro panic. Microdosing. Mikey Mega. Micro Mega. That's what I call my... Anyway. Graded Mink, how you doing? Ayatollah, when you say boys, did you ever watch the Dropout TV, formerly College Humor? Katie Merovich sketches? Where she'd always be like, boys. You horn dogs just can't keep your hands off my hot little ass. And she's always like shitting her pants, and they're just like, oh, get away from us. Boys, boys, boys. Mikey doesn't have T. T has him. T does have me. I am in. If Yorkshire Tea sent people around my house and just gave me instructions, I'd probably just do what they said. Wouldn't want to cause any trouble. Hey, Graded Mink. How you doing, man? Kaitza, Raid Wolf DK. Who stole my spacebar? Hi, guys. Lovely to see you. How are y'all? How you feeling? Hannah, better and better all the time. I'm still like maybe 3 or 4 times a day blowing my nose or coughing up gunk. But it's getting further in between. However... That's just for effect. Chameleoness, it's lovely to see you. How you doing? Here's to the next 69 live streams. Eva! Execute Order 69. It's going to be my Star Wars fan fiction. I'm gonna make hot Star Wars hentai. Anaish, welcome back. How you doing? Spirit Retro, hello there, son. It's Mega Micro. How dare you? I've not. You've not done anything, Ayatollah. What do you do? You just sit around, don't you? Do your dailies. Oh, by the way, I hope everybody did their dailies half an hour ago, because the clocks went back. I haven't done mine. I haven't set up my new tablet. Fuck. And literally the whole point of tonight's live stream. And I haven't done my dailies. I've not seen that one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I only ever watched it when it was good, which was basically 7 or 8 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago, just before they went bankrupt. They used to have really good sketches. And a really cool sketch team, like Mike Trapp, Katie Merovich, Reka, the slightly Asian guy who isn't Mike, the skinnier Asian guy. The real funny ones. None of that new crowd. I don't like them. I'm on the mini game. It takes longer than the actual game. Yeah, fuck me, Ayatollah. So I went up to the surface level. And then they were like suddenly really tough. And I went over to the right to fight a boss. And it's just like, you can't unlock this gate without the key. So now, like a cunt, I'm doubling, no, excuse my language. Now like a person, I'm doubling back. And I'm trying to go through all the bits in the level. But I don't have double jump yet. So there's shitloads. I keep going to an area that I haven't been to discover why I haven't been there. So I'm almost at the beginning of the game trying to find wherever this fucking key is. And you have to do it because you get glass mirrors, right? And a glass mirror, no, you get glass shards. No, wait, what do you do? Yeah, no. Yeah, if you do the story, you get glass fragments. And you can use the glass fragments in the mirror shop. And you can use them to buy special pulls, right? They get you the pull cards for SSR. And then in the game, you get golden glass gem fragments to upgrade and unlock memory cores. What a oh man, anyway. Yeah, anyway, I'm doing it. Winston's doing their dailies right now. Good for you. Luna Gabriella, how you doing? Hi, Luna. Hello there. I love hearing how people pronounce my username. It's pronounced Chain. Yeah, I love hearing what people read. Cheyenne, don't be like that. Cheyenne's just like, no, you don't get it. I'm not like WWE. I'm TNT. I'm Monday Night Raw. I'm different. I'm cooler. My name's Chain, but it's spelt in a really hot way. All right, Cheyenne. All right, calm down. I get it. The colonizers took your land. I get it, mate. Don't worry, it's fine. We're all friends here. No, you don't get it, man. You don't get how cool I am. No. Don't worry. It's not fun, but you want the pulls. Yeah, it's not fun, but I will do my work. I do not do my dailies every day, but I do it like at least 1 day out of 3 now. I open up a thing, and then whilst it's loading, I open up Discord to check for any codes, and then I just go in and I do the stuff. This map is legendary. Follow the letters and you'll get it. In the mirror. Mirror. Oh, sorry. Dude, I get it. Go to these locations in this order. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Thank you very much. I told her I thought you were like follow the names of the levels. It's like Dead Space. It will spell something. So I was like mirror mirror broken ego, path to death, lonely lonely coffin path. Wherever, like, I was expecting it to spell out like, you know, Janet is dead or something like that. I was like, what are we doing? Anyway, thank you very much. Yeah, Maria. And her name was Maria. Rule 69, Eva. Eva, what is Rule 69? I'm too innocent. Dum 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 dum. The clocks went back last week in the UK. Apparently so. I don't notice these things anymore. My phone automatically updates, so it's just like, it doesn't even register for me. Although summer's definitely over, like, it is dark now. One Jang? Hello there, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Sure. It seems less fun than the normal game. I might give it another shot. It is less fun. It's a very, very basic 2D platformer. And it's just like, wow, this is taking up a lot of time. This is taking up a lot of time for me to do it. But I want my pulls. They've announced another character, haven't they? Cute edgelord hair swoosh. You don't understand. I didn't ask for this. Yo, Chain, right back at you. Thanks for joining us. Rule 69 is me telling you to stay where I tell you to already. Ooh, Eva, wow. That's sort of hot, but it also sounds like you're going to put me in a stress position for cruel and unusual punishments. The Vampire Survivors knee came. They did a Vampire Survivors one. I remember you guys said they did a crossover. The fact that they included a Vampire Survivors-esque game inside of that is we need to play that again, man. That game's so good. Vampires. That game is pure money. It's still in the game. It's still in the game for you, maybe. Wait, can I play that? I don't think Mikey's watched wrestling in a long time. Yeah, I have Wing Zero. There's TNA, Sunday Night Raw. Hulk Hogan is a bad guy now with the NWO. I know all about wrestling. The New World Order's here. Also, the guy who cut people's hair as the barber got beaten up by Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage, and so he's become the Zodiac, not the Zodiac Killer, where he's black and white and he just says yes or no. And they've joined this bad guy group that live in a dungeon somewhere. I'm very up to date. I'm currently up to the early 90s of wrestling. I'm hip. Oh, it's for everybody. It's the arcade on the left. Oh shit, Ayatollah, that's good news. David Diver one was fun as well. David Diver is such a good game. Okay, so guys, today's little game plan was supposed to be I will draw on a new tablet. So I'll get my other camera up and I'll film it. I haven't installed the new tablet because I forgot. I did all the filming unboxing stuff. And then I didn't actually... Then I did like my normal setup pre-stream. And I went on autopilot. And I forgot to actually put the tablet in. So we're just going to do some sketching and drawing. We're still doing Nanvember. So I'm going to go back to my Grandma Dan folder. From Dan Dan. And we've done a stand-up grandma. I've got little grandma on screen as a PNG so that people know who we're drawing. But at this point, I should have just included the one that I've done. And because I've got different clothing layers, I could rotate it as a slideshow. Not that it matters now, but... So here's our Grandma Dan, nice and simple. We just drew a very simple standing up grandma picture. Just so that, like, I've gotten it out of my system. Oh, I've drawn the character, I've looked at the shapes. Now I don't feel so pent up. And now I can actually start, hopefully, executing some ideas. So we're going to draw her again. And then we're just going to get a little bit more, you know, frisky with it, hopefully. So let's stay nice and zoomed out with some nice big brushes. And some nice big eraser tools. Guys, great pleasure. With great pleasure, I can tell you the most wonderful thing. I bit my tongue again so hard in my sleep last night, I woke up with a little cut. I woke up halfway through my sleep just going, ugh, like I was backing away from a snake bite. I had no idea what the dream was. I was like, ugh. I bit my tongue again really fucking hard in my sleep. I love doing that. I love doing that. I love doing that so much. That's my favourite thing. Anyway. I'm so excited for November. Yo, let's go. Get the spray bottle in case he's too frisky. How dare you? You're all safe. You're all safe with me. Just wash your hands. Now, let's hit record over here. Now, I've got a picture from a cosplayer called Onisuna, who did a... This is actually ages ago now. I should have struck whilst the kettle was warmer. But she did a cosplay with her hair down. So we're going to do a hair down, grandma down. Wait, I don't even know. I do have a grandma down folder. I can't even see the Onisuna picture. It's in here somewhere. It's not a very big folder. Why can't I see it? Oh, I found it. Anyway, so she looks super gorgeous in that. So I'm going to kind of have something a bit similar, but like not exactly the same. We'll get a little bit closer in, a bit more intimate. You really should consider getting a night guard until you sort out the core issues of you biting your tongue. I hadn't bitten it in ages either. Like, in ages. I hadn't bitten it since before Japan. I just bit my tongue awake. Great. Don't worry, Eva, I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at... I just got these, like, because my teeth aren't perfectly aligned at the bottom. This is interesting, Mike. You keep talking about this. And so, like, the way they kind of meet together, you can get some really sharp angles out of these buggers at the bottom. And I have a habit of where I'll just, like, I'll fall asleep and I'll either just start chewing in my sleep. Not even grinding. I'm just like, nom, nom, nom. And, like, I bite the sides of my tongue really hard. But the worst one is, like, sometimes I would just squeeze my tongue forward really hard through my teeth, so a tiny bit of my tongue just pops between my teeth, and then I'll bite down really hard on it in my sleep, and that's it, and that's my life, and that's what I do. Mate, you don't know. You guys don't know how easy you've got it till you bit in your tongue in your sleep. I fixed him. No, I stopped biting before Japan. You raised him. Fuck off. Don't be like that. I'm my own man. Onanism mega. I mean, like cats and how they sleep with their tongue out. It's a weird one. Like, I like force it out. Anyway, let's talk about stuff that's a bit more interesting. Guys, I've just started watching the most recent season on Netflix of Demon Slayer. I rewatched like a few moments in the last episode of the last series because you guys were like, what about the big thing? And I was like, what are you talking about? And they were like, if you don't remember, you need to rewatch the episode. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll watch the thing with Nezuko. And now she's like, are we allowed to say retarded? But like, so now she's retarded or has retardation learning deficit or something. She's a bit simple. And I'm not saying that with hate. I just don't know what words we're allowed to use. So Nezuko's now like a retard, but she's like a daytime retard, which is pretty cool. And then I went on to the latest series. So now it's a training arc. And it's perfect time for a training arc. We need a bit of a break. But like they're crying at like, so what I like about Demon Slayer is it sort of makes me a bit sad and it makes me cry sometimes. But like in the training arc, they're still very emotional, and I'm just like, I don't know why in this arc in particular, but my gut reaction is just like, all right, mate, calm down a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like I got to the bit where he's pushing the boulder and the Hashira's talking about his own personal story. And then at the end, like Tanjiro's crying, and I'm just like, oh, you don't really need to cry there, mate. Like, Calm down, Tanjiro. Don't over... If you overspend the coin, you're going to lower the value. Do you know what I mean? Everybody likes a girl who's easy, but nobody likes her for long. So I'm just like, all right, Tanjiro, you don't have to cry to every single story you hear and every person you meet. Otherwise, you're going to take away the magic of it being an emotional anime. So we're just seeing how we're going with that. How are you guys going? How's your weekend so far? Pixelmate graphics. My weekend is not too bad, thank you. I was supposed to be doing a review drawing of a new tablet. But I forgot to actually plug the tablet in and set it up before stream because I sort of like zoned out and went on autopilot. So now we're just tossing and chilling and drawing. And yeah, just talking about life. How's your weekend? Yeah, you can't use it. You'll get cancelled for ableism. Damn. So like, and I'm pretty sure this is how most people used it. But I never used to use the word retard to describe any kind of disabled or learning disabled person or mental disability at all. I used to use that term for when somebody who was able-minded was just being an idiot, was acting like a retard. I never used it as an insult to the learning disabled. I used it as an insult to the mentally proficient. Mikey, that doesn't make it okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm happy to change my language. I'm not like one of those sticklers who is going to defend something awful. But what do we say? What do we say now? Learning disabled. Like, do we have like a one-worder? Because learning disabled is 2 words. Nobody... That's not fun. Stop acting like a learning disabled. It's not a fun insult to your friends. Are there any other words? See, if you want to go really deep, they used to call them... They used to call them spastics in the 70s. I'm not kidding. That was literally it. There was the Spastic Society. It was like a charity thing for development disabled kids. And then we just kept calling all of our development able friends spastics when they acted like a spastic. And then it's not okay. So everything's okay until you start insulting your mentally able friends with the term. And then all of a sudden it's not okay to call anybody anything. I mean, I don't mind. I'm happy to learn the better terms and the better usages. I'm not here to rub people the wrong way. But I'm just like, what have we got left? What are we calling people right now? Smooth brain moments. Smooth brainer, yeah, Duke. I went very smooth. Actually, I really like that term, dude. I'm gonna use smooth now to explain when I'm an idiot. I went real smooth with it. Oh, wow. Does he mean like he was a smooth operator? No, he means he just smooth-brained. We're getting real smooth tonight. Damn, Mikey. Damn, what have I done? What have I done? I clothed him, I fed him, I've given him the ability to work. You did not give me the ability to work. He's old. He's a product of his time. Things were different when Mikey was young. No, I'm not defending it. I'm not defending it. I'm just trying to work out what are we saying now? What are we now calling development disabled people? We just call them people, Mikey. No, you fucking don't. Bunch of liars. I'm going to yoink your drawing process for my own process. Sketching chaos. I love it. Yoink away, mate. Yoink away. Yoink as much as you like, man. We don't judge around here. Actually, I'll draw the boobs on a separate layer. We call them slow. So here's the thing. If you start calling your friends slow... Alright, mate, don't be slow. Whenever they act like a retard. And I'm not using a retard to describe learning development people at all. But if you're just like, oh, alright, mate, don't be so slow. Then eventually, being slow is going to be like a slur. And they're going to be like, you can't call them slow because that's a hate term now. Oh my god, alright. I'm running out of terms. Building a god engine to replace your piece of shit. Piece of shit? Do you mean my wonderful boy, my precious child, my gorgeous Vibox? You call my Vibox PC a piece of shit just because she ran hot and like had like a chunking whirring sound and had some concerning vibration noises? That was the first time I ever got a discount for something. I sent them an email and I was like, "Hi, I'm a YouTuber with 14,000 subscribers or something. Like, would you like to, like, you know, give me a discount or give me anything on my Vibebox computer and I'll promote you?" And they were like, "Oh, we'll send you a free mouse and keyboard set." And I was like, "You will!" I was like, "Wow, I'm such a big deal now." I was like in a lunchroom with my office job, eating a sandwich. I was like, "Wow!" Neurodivergent. No, Hannibal Lecter. No. Because you can have plenty of neurodivergent people who don't act like fucking dickheads. And you can have plenty of neurodivergent people who are still very quick on uptake. And Mikey, are you saying that people who are learning development disabled are dickheads? No. What I'm saying is I can't use neurodivergent like to also use them as a hate term on my mentally, what do you call it? Mentally cis-brained, on my cis-learning brained friends. Do you want to stop acting like a neurodivergent? That's not insulting enough. There's too many syllables. Oh my god, you're acting like such a neuro. Neuro's not bad. That sounds like more of an insult. Oh, you're such a neuro. Okay, actually, maybe I like it, Hannah. Draw for fun. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Could you stop acting like such a something supporter for political correctness? Wait, that's so weird. How's this word? Oh, I see. Sorry. I've just realised I've set up my banned terms wrong, and so the text still comes up, but the words get hidden, whereas it should just ban the text. Hey, blind lurker, lovely to see you. We call them normies. Is normie a hate term? I heard that calling people an NPC was becoming a hate term. I'm going to be honest, calling people NPCs is a bit out of vogue now, I think. Like, when you hear people say NPCs too many times, I'm really just hearing, oh, they're just somebody that it's never occurred to me might be different, and I should relate to them a little bit differently. But they're just NPCs because they don't get my edgy humour. Maybe you're just really annoying and I don't want to get to know you. Yeah, like me, you dickhead. Yeah, neuro. Spirit's a bit of a neuro. I mean, everyone will eventually call it offensive. Yeah, that's the thing, Sketching Chaos. Like, it's just a sliding timer until people decide the words. I'm not just like, until people arbitrarily decide stuff, which is bullshit. I mean, I'm not saying it's bullshit. It's like how language works. But it's like a bit of a sliding timer until somebody eventually is just like, we shouldn't be saying this anymore. Even though it was fine. Why? Because it's now really common for people to use it as an insult. Yeah, but nobody's insulting disabled people with it. Nobody's using it in that, like, anyway, the context is different, but I understand that it's not easy. Oh, NPC is out of vogue? Well, la-dee-da. Relaty. Hello there, Ms. KTB, you gorgeous thing. How you doing? Who gave you permission to be that handsome? Aww. Ms. KTB, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? How's your weekend? How is everybody's weekend? What are you up to? And what are you doing? And what have you been doing? Yeah, Cinderella's quite strong as a character. Oh, it got auto-modded. Yeah, Brewmaster, get wrecked. No politics in chat. Sorry, Brewmaster, you neuro. Alright, one sec. I'm not sure if I actually like this, but what I'm going to do is kind of zoom us right in. I'm just looking at the Onisuna picture more than anything right now, but we might change this up. I was going to change his hand anyway. I wanted it to be maybe resting on something. Maybe with a nice drink? She always has a cigarette. And I will be super generous in the chest. I've already drawn one of her to scale. I've got that out of my system now. Don't need to do that again. Okay, so that was a little bit flat on. Can we have something a bit more up? Let's work a little bit smaller though. Can you guys hear the background music? Is it really quiet to you guys? I'll turn it up a little bit. Getting back into drawing again, by the way. Loving the new iPad Pro. Ah, I finally unpacked my iPad for Japan. Turns out they're really nifty. My iPad, whatever it was, for Generation 4. It's a nice bit of kit. Although I didn't actually end up using Procreate at all. I did have the pen. We just had no time. We utterly, both myself and Ayatollah, utterly overpacked for the holiday. I'm drawing Seamus. My weekend's going good. Are you a big Metroid head? Do you have the knowledge and the skills? Sorry, I'm just trying to twist these hips. Give me a minute. The best bun bun. Are you guys making food on your skillets? Can somebody explain the term neurospicy? I think neurospicy is like just another term that people used to say neurodivergent. Right, I think. Brewmaster, you're doom scrolling. What's your worst platform for doom scrolling? I'm always on Twitter. It's like an illness. For some reason, whenever I start doom scrolling on Instagram, I always catch myself and I turn it off because I don't really like the platform. But for some reason on Twitter, I completely just reopen it and re-scroll and close it, and then 5 minutes later, just reopen it. 5 minutes later, 3 minutes later, why am I lying? Reopen it and re-scroll it again. It's like, damn, I need to stop doing that. Yeah, so... The problem is people claim that things are a slur. If they don't like it or it hurts their feelings, no shit, that's how it's intended. Well, that's... I mean, I'm sort of arguing the opposite in that I'm talking about the words aren't used as a slur to the people that some people think it's offensive towards. I don't know if that makes any sense. You can't say that because it's mean towards mentally divergent, what do you want it, learning disabled people. And it's like, well, no one's using it to insult them. People are using it to insult their mates. He's saying that nobody has friends of mentally disabled people. No, let me rephrase. People are using it to insult cis-brained... I don't know what is cis... If you have a cis intellect, people with a cis learning pattern... who make actions and decisions which would be forgivable if it was done by somebody who struggles to learn in order to mark out the mistake they're making. Yeah, it's meant to be an insult to them. What the fuck am I doing with this other leg? Hey Alex, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Guys, happy weekend. Hope you're all having a beautiful time. We are just thinking about drawing another Nana for Nanvember. Grandma Seiko from Dan Dan Dan, which I'm enjoying greatly. I need to reach out to another live streamer and their partner. Now that I'm finally back and actually doing some work again. About that awesome thing that I always say I want to do. Although I said I wanted to do that with them 3 years ago. So it might not be interesting anymore. And I was supposed to be doing a tablet review, but I forgot to install the tablet. I went on autopilot before today's stream. And here we are. And that's how it be. That's how it be. Lovely to see you guys. I'm looking at a picture of a girl who's very flat on. I'm trying to change the angle so that we're looking up and over her a bit more. And it's mixed results. I get what you mean. I was just commenting on rampant it is. Yeah. Neurotypical. But neurotypical's too much of a wide gamut. Like, I'm not talking about people who are neurodivergent, even though people who are neurodivergent can fall under this umbrella. Like, it's about remedial. It's about a remedial educational pace. That can include people who are neurodivergent. It can include people who are just a bit slow without being neurodivergent. You know, I'm not a nerd. Nerds are smart. I'm just nerd-coded. Do you know what I mean? Nerd-coded idiot. Yeah, Mikey, how dare you say that? I'm quoting Milhouse. Calm down, calm down. It's a Simpsons quote. Well, it's a Simpsons semi-reference. Oh, Mikey's back streaming. Oh, no. Don't worry, he's cancelled. He's cancelled. Don't worry about it. Oh, is Mikey back? No. Don't worry. I'm trying to capture two different things at the same time, I think. Maybe it's not working. Let's go in and throw some shapes. See if we like anything. I wish I could remember the comedian that has a whole bit about this. You don't use it on a person who has it because it's bad taste. Radical, yes, correct. Talking about comedians, you guys were answering me in chat. I checked the VOD the other day. I couldn't remember a comedian's name and you remembered it. I have just forgotten it. Tyrese. I want to say Tyrese Gibson. So, who are the greatest comedians, or who are my top 5 best comedians? And I always feel like I have to say a disclaimer about stuff. Just because I think they're some of the best comedians doesn't mean I necessarily agree with all of their sentiments. However, like, for example, I think Louis C.K. is one of the greatest comedians in the world. That doesn't mean I think it's amazing how he was exposing his junk to, like, his assistants and stuff. Doesn't mean I'm down for everything, okay? So Louis C.K., Dave Chappelle, Tyrese, like, he was quite funny, but I feel like he's more important than funny. He was like the OG of, like, you have to be able to make comedy about anything, otherwise you're gonna get into just trouble. It's just gonna create bigger problems. Stuart Lee. I'm a big Stuart Lee guy. His last stand-up tour was actually one of his weakest. I'm pretty sure it had some recycled material. And it wasn't quite as thorough as all the others. but it's still pretty good. Thing about Stuart Lee is he will ruin comedy for you. It's a bit meta. It's a bit meta. So Louis, Tyrese, Chappelle, Stuart Lee, and I've got a 5th slot to find another amazing comedian. I'm talking about stand-up comedy in particular. I'm amazed you're not drawing Turbo Granny. Turbo Granny, she's got that hot grandma energy as well. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. End of sentence. End of thought structure. You say Turbo, I say Granny. Because I'm trying to make her sit more upright than in the drawing, or bring our viewpoint over. I'm still trying to reference her legs, like we're looking at them more straight on, and it's... So I'm just gonna see if I can structure my way out of this. One sec. Good old structure will look after me. Just gonna see if we can get a bit of structure going here. Good old Rock. Good old reliable Rock. Poor Bart. Always chooses Rock.
He's studying us.
Oh wow, we've got a frog raid. Yo, Ayatollah, get auto-modded. Oh, Ayatollah allowed his own comment. How dare you? Guys, welcome Froggers. We've got another lovely raid from Takahashi. I said this last time. Takahashi. How you doing, man? Guys, welcome raiders, welcome Froggers, welcome young dreamers and old joggers. It's always the hikers that go missing. It's always the joggers that find the body. You do the math. Guys, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? And happy Saturday. My gorgeous friend, you've made it to the weekend. That's very gorgeous of you. The Inky Cow, Milky Bear, Cheeto OG, James's 666, Innocent Standards, Mick Manga. Hello there, hello there. I love this world. Comes is universal for everyone, correct? Yo, Takashi, how you doing? Takashi, how was your stream and what are you up to?
This guy's got the right idea.
Tell me all about it. Marshmallows, heyo. I used to watch your tutorials all the time on YouTube. Oh, damn. Hey, thank you very much. Why did you stop? You used to? How dare you? If you were a real fan, you'd leave them on repeat forever. You'd buy a second PC. It's like Bitcoin mining, but it's just for me. You leave a computer running. Just keep my metrics going. No. Thank you very much for saying. How you doing? Lovely to see you guys. We're drawing Grandma Gran from Dandadan. So we drew a stand-up version of her, so to speak, the other day. Nice and simple, just to get the character down. And so now we're gonna just try to make something a little bit juicier before I lose interest and we move on to a different granny as we get our way through Granvember. What's going on at your end? Wonderful things, I hope.
Very cool, way to go.
We were doing our marbles raffle to give away art. I've been watching your tutorials from way back. Takashi! Thank you for saying. So, Mikey, why are you screaming my name? There is a random thing from a film called Johnny Mnemonic. I'm not going to look for it because it's like so random. But it's an early Keanu Reeves movie set in a cyberpunk future. And there's just a guy called Takahashi who's like part of a powerful Japanese conglomerate. He's a corpo. And then there's like a lady who's like a cyber lady, and sometimes she turns up on his monitors and she just goes, Takahashi! Anyway. You're a corpo. Yeah, mate, I'm a big corpo player as well. Takahashi, onihonjin desu ka? Takahashi-san desu ka? Wait, cunt is considered one of the worst curse words in the US, which makes using it more fun. Do you know what? I fully believe that. And not because, like, cunt is such a fun word to use, but because the US in general, and I'm generalizing here, don't worry, is, like, so terrified of any form of sexuality, and vaginas are the scariest things of all, because not only can they be sexual organs, they also belong to women. And that's not as fun for a male-dominated country like America. You can call people a dick, and that's the best thing in the world. But don't talk about vaginas, because women have those. Anyway, hey. Yo, Faye Fox Die, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. I hope you're having a beautiful Saturday. Warmest wishes. And you also dropped a gift sub on Marshmallow. Hey! Wow. Double FD, how you doing? Yo, Faye Fox, you get to DM me now. Please be over 21. Faye Fox, you can get in my DMs now. I'll send you saucy pictures. Thank you so much. I use it on a daily basis. As my right. As an Australian. Yeah. Australians are where all the naughty British go. No, don't worry. You're very much your own people. Yeah. So, like, Australians, I'm going to be honest, it's... I think it's particularly New Zealand even more. However, Australians as well, I find, in terms of like British humour, the people who are most likely to get British sarcasm and general, you know, how you doing, you cunt, kind of interactions are the Australians. Oddly enough. There we go. Let's tilt the hips that way and maybe I'll stop hating my life. Oh, that's helping, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just trying to use a bit of structure while staying zoomed out. When you put it like that, it really makes the USA sound like it's gay. It's not predominantly gay, it's just predominantly terrified of vaginal power. Mikey, you having opinions about Americans as an English person? I used to live there. I grew up in Georgia, don't at me. Wow, the worst one, not even Florida. Okay, so... this is tilted. We're going to remember this. This is tilted down, but this is tilted up, okay? If we forget that when we start shading, I'm going to be in trouble. Aussies are just brothers across a large bond from the UK. Yeah, no. Australians and New Zealanders, Aussies and Kiwis, we actually love them around here. Mikey, let's not send those to random followers. That's what MI5 spoke to you about. No, I was cleared of all. I was cleared. Because I keep saying over 21. That's for. What's the difference between Mikey Mega and a YouTuber? I make sure everyone's over 21 before they start DMing me their selfies. This is when you want to watch out for me. If I start streaming and I've dyed my beard blue, that's when I'm just like, no, let's talk about our developing bodies together. You can trust me. Yeah, let's meet up. Don't tell your parents. That's when you know. That's when you know. We can make fun out of them openly again due to recent events. They know what they did, the Australians. Anyway, long story short, the goober jumpscare. Long story short, guys, let's go check out Takahashi. One quick sec. Takahashi! I should already be following you. I'm pretty sure you've raided before. Oh wait, oh god, I don't know what I pressed, but that was not the right button. Let me try that again. Takahashi, I'm clicking on your name and it's opening a new tab, but it's not letting me go. It's not letting me go. Mikey, I gotta go, have an amazing stream. Yeah, no, go live your life. Thank you very much, Ayatollah. I just want to make sure I'm already following you. Yeah. I was pretty confident I was. I was like, oh no, they've definitely raided before. But I'd just like to have a little check, otherwise I feel really guilty. Thank you so much for that raid. Have yourself a wonderful evening. An excellent day. Well done with the giveaway. I hope it went really, really smoothly, dudes. Warmest regards and best wishes. Hey Wes, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you. This has already gone off. Oh yeah, I finally noticed as well when we were drawing Grandma Seiko on her leg that was raised up. I put her toes the wrong way around. I only caught it because somebody in the VOD was trying to message me about it. When I was checking the VOD, I saw someone in chat was like, "Yo, hello, hello." I was like, "Oh shit, thank you." Thanks so much for remembering. Takashi, have a lovely day. Have a lovely weekend. Are we drawing GIFs today? Oh, GILFs, Volgraza. Yes, yes, yes. We're GILFing, we're GILFing. Finally. Look at me, I'm GILFing. GILFlings? GILFlings. We're playing around. We're probably gonna scrap a little pose here. I don't know if sorry, I've closed my, reference image. Don't know if my hips are round and over enough anyway. Alright. I'll ignore the reference. It's going to look nicer anyway if this leg's coming out up here.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Best wishes. Marshmallow. Have you tried Go Comiket? Rexana. I don't understand any of those words. What's Go Comiket? Is that like a drawing software? An image hosting site? An event? A game? Go Comiket. Sounds like a drawing app. Talk to me some more. Use more words. Hey, Marshmallow. I may go and pick up those tutorials again now that I've gotten way back into drawing. Yo, well, look, whether you check out my old videos, which may or may not be suitable for your needs, or anyone's, I really like the bit where you said you're getting back into drawing. That makes me happy. Oh, it's an art event in Japan to sell your prints. Oh, my cam's frozen. Oh, wow. Hey, thank you, guys. Sorry. Sometimes I get, look, you know how it is, guys. Sometimes I get a bit shy. Hello? Hey-oh. Sorry about that, guys. I was feeling a little timid. So really weirdly, who is it, Ayatollah? Is it your boyfriend, Valvenge? Every time we did something in Japan or we went somewhere, we'd be in like Akihabara or something, and then we'd get back to our hotel in a different place. And then once we get back to our hotel, Ayatollah would open his messages. There'd be a message from Valvenge. It was like, right now in Akihabara, Japan's hottest Twitter cosplayer, Booba-sama, is doing a pop-up giveaway shop event. And we'd be like, oh, motherfucker, we've just come back from there. I swear that, I mean, it only happened 2 times, but twice was weird already. It's like, damn, man, we've been there. What is this? I got some Jack in a Box, a burger, and fries. Do you want some? Chef, normally I would say yes. However, I have been a bit naughty, and I finished all of my pork crackling, my giant, massive bag off Amazon, and it was really nice. I ordered another bag. It's coming tomorrow. So I have to be really careful with my intakes. I'm about to get another influx of fattened pig. It's really nice, so you can't blame me. Bro, I came here for the drawing, but the music's fire. Alberto Diavolo, yo, how you doing, dude? Yeah. And what I try to do is find like a song that I really love, and then see what the Spotify autoplay kicks in with. We've been on some bangers so far. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I feel you, mate. I feel you. Just sketching out some possible grandma ideas. Absolutely. Her indoor vibe is she's got these kind of Naruto-y arm warmers. I'm trying not to make her limbs too thick. I've got a thing about making very thick arms on characters. Event semi-annual, a semi-annual event. Oh yeah, for the Japan print thing. Yeah, so Jack in a Box is for food. But the other thing that you were talking about was a semi-annual Japan pop-up print thing. No, number one, like I'm in England, so there's no way I'm going to go to Japan and try to mail or take a suitcase full of merchandise. That's my idea of a terrible time, dragging merchandise around in another country. That's why I don't like table at cons or anything. I love the idea of going there and hanging out, but the idea of like having all your shit there and you have to keep an eye on it and like be a salesman, I don't want to do any. I don't want to do any of that anymore. Although it would make another Japan holiday a business expense. All right, swings and roundabouts. I'll think about it. Have you ever had gator meat? No, chef. Gator, sweet bit of gator. Can you describe it? Like, if I had to guess, I'd bet it's like it tastes like a bit creamier than pork. But that's guessing off the top of my head based on remembering what a gator looks like when it's cut up. Its flesh isn't super dark, is it? It's quite light and chickeny looking. Am I correct? Let's try a new command, Mikey. You may, Ayatollah. Ayatollah, do you want to have a test run? Do you want to drop a video clip? It's like song requests, dude. If you basically do !SR and then a YouTube link, you should, only for moderators, you should now have the ability to quick drop things. Technically. I'll take some merch in my suitcase. I'll sell your wares. Damn. Yeah, as long as you wear my t-shirt. Is that going to work? Wait, do I have to activate it over here? One sec. Oh no, there's a 10-second turnover window. I'm not sure if this is going to happen or not.
If your name is Junior and you're really handsome, come on, raise your hand.
Okay, that was really quiet, but we got there. I'll turn the volume up. Yeah, so I think it checks every 10 seconds. So it's not instantaneous. I've turned the volume up now as well. But you are now able to be a part of this stream. This feels right. This feels right. This almost feels right. Let's move this over here a bit. Okay, so you guys, your plans for the weekend thus far. Happy Saturday, everybody. Your plans for the weekend thus far. Doom scrolling. Working on your own drawing projects. Getting ready for Japanese expos. Playing Nikkei. I wonder if, do I need to rejig how this hand happens? Because we're so over... I'm over it. We're so over the situation. Damn. Do you know what? It's incredible how Cyberpunk is like a bit that No Man's Sky thing, in that despite the terrible start, Cyberpunk is one of those games where if I don't think about it for a month, and then somebody starts talking about it, or I see somebody playing it, or I hear the music, I'm suddenly just like, yeah, I should do another Cyberpunk Let's Play. The amount of times I'm just like, oh yeah, I should play Cyberpunk again. That game's really good. Part of me is always wants to go back to Cyber City, Odeo 808. Sorry, I don't actually have chat up anymore. Dude, make it 1 second. I don't know how to change that. Oh no, so Ayatollah, there's just a thing. And it's like, it's constantly counting down from 6. Let me go into settings. Also, if I go into the settings, it stops the media share from working. It's really fidgety. Yeah, I don't think I can change that. I don't believe so, at least.
If your name is Junior and you're really handsome, come on, raise your hand.
We'll see how we go. Tastes like handbags. Tastes like handbags. Sure, if it's my birthday week, I've been pigging out. I went to a Cajun restaurant with my family for my birthday. Oh, that's dope. So that's why you've had crocodile. Cajun, huh? Holy shit, well, number one, happy birthday. Hope you've had a wonderful time. Now that you're finally over 21, you can send me your tasteful nudes. Tasteful, I said. I don't want some horribly lit junk, thank you. I hope you've been having a fucking awesome time. Happy birthday, best wishes. His leg's still a bit off.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. It does taste like chicken, but more delicate. Yeah, I can imagine. I'd be down with that. Bom dia. Bom dia. Yo, thank you for the follow. Tudo bem, bom dia. Estáis falo Portuguese? Nisa, have a wonderful evening. Guys, happy Saturday. Best wishes. Hope you all are doing gorgeously. Thank you for joining me. Old school Carpenter Brute. Yeah, you guys got good ears. This playlist is bringing up a whole load of old classics. Although I'll tell you what I heard for the first time. Has anyone ever heard of Rat Taxi? I was listening to some really random stuff the other day. I was in someone else's live stream. They're pulling out some classics.
Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing?
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Good evening, happy Saturday. Time to share educational breastfeeding. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The worst one is, guys, if you ever want to see what's not allowed on YouTube versus what is allowed on YouTube, open YouTube and simply type in naked yoga. Somehow, it's educational and allowed. Don't even click on the videos, just take a look at the thumbnails that YouTube does actually allow. And then they come after people like me. Ooh, Mikey, your thumbnail of a wire work illustration of a woman in a tutorial video, obviously part of the educational category. That's too spicy for YouTube. We hate it and we hate you. Oh, naked vagina body painting yoga. Yeah, of course. Come on in. Come on in. Come right in. Come right in. On the thumbnail, yeah. On the thumbnail. Right there, right there. That's how we like it. That's good YouTube, and that is. Good YouTube content. Right. Alright, mate. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, whatever you say. Oh, yeah. Clothing hauls. Clothing try-on hauls are very interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. That's educational, Anatoly. You shut up. I've seen some crazy stuff on YouTube yoga searches. Yeah, they all do that one yoga pose. It's always a 1 minute 30 video of them doing that one pose, and you're just like, oh yeah. Hey guys, come join me when I do my morning yoga stretch. It's just this. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, here's all my links. Oh yeah, to all my other websites. I follow a streamer called oh my god, fuck, Milky Puff, and she's always been like a very gorgeous internet lady and a cosplayer, and I'd say in the last, I don't know, but in the last, let's say 2 or 3 years, her content's become more and more like, look how gorgeous I am themed. And so I saw her do something amazing the other day. She was obviously she's doing all the stuff like, oh, if we hit a subs goal, I put on a different bikini and all that sort of thing. She went onto a BR. I said, this is genius. She was on a bikini doing lots of bikini stuff, you know. It's one of those streams where it's split into 3 screens, and it's 3 screens of the same upright thing of her in a bikini, so that it clips really well and works for mobile content. And she did a BRB, and guess what her BRB screen was? Her BRB screen was, BRB, I'm just currently live streaming on my other BRB, I'm just currently live streaming content on my other website, I'll be back. So she gets all like glamorous and bikinied, and I'm just fascinated. This is no shade. I'm just like, yeah, you go, girl, you go get yours. So she's all glamorous, and she's all in bikini, and she does that to the Twitch crowd, and then halfway through the stream disappears for about 30 minutes with a great big sign. It just says, oh, I'm streaming on another website. Maybe the bikini's still there, maybe the bikini's not. All my links. I'm just like, damn. All right, damn. We love Milky Buff.
Just tea, thank you.
Skewer Meat, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Oh, McLaren as well, hey. And Neopogriffin? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. You gotta love multi. Yeah, I'm impressed. Because like depending on what platform you may work on and what's going on, like a lot of your job is having a place that has an audience and then seeing if you can get that audience to go to a place where they can support you and you can make a job out of it. Guys, I think I don't. We're gonna zoom in too much. This is just for sketch. We're zooming right in. Ignore all the peripherals. But like, do I want the cat in there? The cat that's got Turbo Granny sealed in it. I don't even know what it looks like without checking, but I'll have it leaning back on the floor. Maybe she's got the TV on here. Let's make up some sketch colors real quick. A video went around of people reacting to a guy waxing his brown eye. And the thumbnail was not... Took me a moment to process that, Anna. Oh, lovely. Good for him. Good for him. Have you watched the Substance movie? No. So, really randomly, is I am not up to... I'm up to date with films in general. I do like movies. But my big blind spot are horror films and gross horror films. So I've not seen The Substance. Or the other one, where they come out of each other's backs. I'm a bit behind on the times. Is it good? Is it worth it? That's actually a good idea. Halfway through an art stream, you just dip for Picasso or something, come back in an hour. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. What I'd like to do is I like to turn my Photoshop file into black and white. And I don't put the colour back on until we hit a sub-skull. That's my favourite gimmick.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, hey, thank you very much. Oh, hello, hey. Mikey, when are you going to do a BRB stream to the extremely graphic portion of the art process? Yeah, so I guess I'll just be like, now I'm going to draw the naughty Patreon stuff. Have a big BRB. Currently Patreoning. See you shortly. I'm impressed that you know Turbo Granny is the cat. You've been watching the show. See, so this is because Ayatollah's been rubbing off on me, even though I asked him not to. I'm now listening to his suggestions of current anime. And I have my notifications turned on. I still haven't sorted out my Discord. Fenrir sent me a guide to make sure, or a screenshot to make sure I don't get too many more. But I'm still actually getting loads of notifications. I don't know how to turn it down properly. But other than that, yeah, I'm becoming a real boy. I'm becoming a real boy. It's amazing. Ben Hazard, how you doing, man? The Substance is basically Fox behavior horror movie lesson. Oh, really? Ben Hazard's just like, I hate women, especially the hot ones. They're the worst. Using their boobs, stealing my audience. I love films where they get what's coming to them. Yeah, I love the substance. No, I'm only kidding. Fucking on the internet, I see them on my Twitter feed. No, I'm only kidding. Yeah, that's right.
Hello there.
Hi, I've been watching your anime art tutorial videos today, and now I feel comfortable drawing full bodies. Rio, let's go. Glad to hear it, dude. Do you often watch anime while he rubs off on you, Spirit? That's our business. Come on now. Is the rubbing in the room right now? Come on now. I'll have to give her a variation where she's also got the white top. I'm giving her a bit of a white bikini at the moment, just because I want to get as much skin on screen as possible for this one. I'm doing great today. Tommy, I'm glad to hear it, man. Dude, I don't want to ask unless you want to tell. Did you say it was your grandfather or your uncle that you had to dip and go check up on the other day? Just ignore that question, dude, if you're not in the mood, don't worry. Your perspective work is outrageous. Jackazolo, you're outrageous. Coming in here with those lovely comments. It's actually not very good at all, dude. Just sat here for like ages, just constantly trying to move her hips and legs around. It's still not where it needs to be, but it's good enough for the sake of getting this little basic stage out the way to see if I like what it is that we're doing or not. Do our little stages. Get a little feel for our little ladies. What's going on with her foot thing? God bless Onisuna for doing a hot cosplay. She's wearing a foot thing. Alright, hands up in chat, real talk. When was the last time you had someone's foot in your mouth? I'm just testing for something. And then she's got... Does she have purple... Where are my screen grabs? Does she have purple shorts and, like a light-coloured grandma waistband? Kind of golden, right? Never. Ooh, legs. You've not met the right foot. You've not met the right foot, son. My grandfather's doing well. It was a sudden low spike in blood pressure. He's recovering in hospital as we speak, thank God. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Mikey Mega Boogers. Well, I ruined that word. Lady Lauren Green, you gorgeous thing. Lady Lauren Green, I did see your comment the other day. I think I missed it when you were explaining what you were up to and why you were feeling so weird. But I did check the VOD later. So I'll see you. Much love, dude. Hope you're feeling at least a tiny bit more compos mentis today. Old LL Cool J. Come into my chat to say hello. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay, so I think it's something like that. It's about as close as we're gonna get it. So now it's a case of like, ugh, do we skew it more? Do we skew it less? I don't know. We'll see. Should find like a nice. What colours are going to work? It's warm greens and oranges and greys for grandma, isn't it? But like, not green, like yellow. Earthy. Oh wow, is that a wooden divider behind Seiko, the one I've got in my house? Ayatollah, I will take that back. I will take that back. Nathan, you're... Let's talk about Nathan's mum. No, don't worry, I won't. However, if she left it at your house, she's now... That's basically, she's rescinded it. She's rescinded her rights. I'm taking that back. Ayatollah's like, I've already thrown it out. Ayatollah's like, that's not happening, mate. I don't know what to tell you. I can't figure out how to send it. Oh, Rio, are you trying to share some safe for work art? If you've uploaded it to Discord or an image hosting website, you should be able to drop a link. So you can't just drop a link in chat to avoid spam. But when you get given a permit, that's what Ayatollah's kind of clicked on you. It means that you will be allowed to send it. So if you've just had a go and it hasn't worked, try having a go again. Ayatollah will give you another permit. So you've got another 60 seconds. And with any luck, it'll work. Don't stress, it just takes a little bit of finding. Oh, do you know what? These dividers are actually only divided 4 ways, as opposed to a billion. Somebody remind me to only draw this once and then just duplicate it for all these others, otherwise I'm going to waste a load of time. Okay, Rio, just say when you're ready. Get yourself all prepped, get that link copied, and then say when you're ready in chat, and then we'll sort you up a bit. Jackazola, what are you sharing? Ooh! Oh, she's gorgeous. There's so much focus and attention in those eyes. You've given her a big Captain Janeway forehead with loads of, like, gravitas. Is this oh, it's a study. Who are you doing a study of? A real person or just some other artwork? How do I make myself want to draw instead of play video games? Lady Lauren Green, I can barely help you. Metaphorically, I'm feeling a lot more compos mentis. Physically, never. Fallen morning, I hope you're having a wonderful day. You watched Autism without me and I'm offended. Lady Lauren Green, I watched Autism. Autism for show. I watched Autism in Japan with Ayatollah. And we're gonna watch it again here anyway. So don't be too miffed. Don't be too miffed. We will be watching it again. Fear not, fear not. Just open some JPEGs. Okay, we're probably going to start zooming in, which means I'll just duplicate this so that we've got like an in and an out. But let's make a flat copy first. Maybe. We'll see. You cannot watch the autism without the autism specialist. Understood, LL Cool J. I don't know what you're talking about. Spirit was there. Rio, let's have a look at the longest link in the world. Thank you very much for sharing. Rio! Oh, you're drawing gorgeous big schoolgirls, huh? Big chunky ones with big thick chunky schoolgirl legs. I like it so far. Keep it up. You've engaged with so many different textures, especially around the clothes. Nice work. Does anybody know a anime with big, thick fighting schoolgirls from the late 90s, early 2000s? And they're schoolgirls and they have a lot of combat. And then one of them's like ever so slightly tan, I think, and she's got long dark hair. It's like, it might be called Fighting Schools, but it's not Fighting Schools United by Fate. No, Sailor Moon's too sweetsy. Okay, guys, we're going to do a BRB. I'm going to go for a wee and make a fresh cup of tea. And then we're going to move on to stage 2. We've done stage 1. Really terrible sketch. Stage 2 is hate yourself as an illustrator. I'll be right back. Great opportunity to talk amongst yourselves. No fingering. Ikitosen! Andy Gower, go to the fridge at my house. Andy, come to my house, go to the fridge. Open the door and at the back there's a can of Coke for you, mate. That one's all yours. You earned it. Ikitosen! I need to Google Ikitosen. I've got a vague memory of that. In the grimdark future, there are only waifus. There is only waifu. Alright, guys, one sec. Thanks for hanging out with me. Don't go anywhere. I'm counting the amount of people in chat. If anyone's missing, we're going to go into somebody else's stream and get them back. Just get really weird with it. Oh, and also, when I do come back, Please tell me to hit record. Wait a minute. Why does Tenjo Tengi also sound good? Tenjo... Ikitorsen was the one where they had the fighting. I think that's the one I was thinking of. But Tenjo Tengi had fighting. Oh, Tenjo Tenge. Faye Foxstar, how you doing, by the way? Lovely to see you. Yo, Fenrir, how you doing? Good evening, Mikey. Good evening, chat. Fenrir, a box arrived at my home today. A box, he says. A box, a box. I've got a box downstairs, Fenrir. What do you want me to do with it? Also Fenrir. Guys, welcome to the taste test part of the evening, where we take a brief pause from the artwork and we enjoy delicious flavours. One sec, I'm just sorting out my tea. Let me get my tea sorted and I'll be right with you. Open it! I'll wait and see. I don't know if I'm supposed to open it, like, on my birthday or something. It's my birthday on the 16th, which is in 7 days, guys. So, hey, next weekend, come hang out with me. Come be nice to me. Tenjo Tengi is a martial arts one. So is Ikitorsen, right? One sec, let me just Google it. Ikitorsen! Basically, I'm looking for top 10 things to say before you're cancelled. I'm looking for a very specific schoolgirl that I remember in terms of the character. And it's either an Ikitorsen schoolgirl or a Tenjo Tenge girl. Yeah, that's her. That's her. Battle Vixens, it's called. Battle Vixens Ikitorsen has a particular schoolgirl with long dark hair. She is fractionally more tanned than the others. She's awesome. And I think she's great. And that's all I'll say on the topic. I'll come back to that later. Fenrir, you gorgeous man. Are you still in chat? Fractional tanning. Fenrir. Let me tell you a story. There was a man, a brave boy, who came to visit me and Ayatollah out in Japan. And his name was Fenrir. Say hello in chat. Wave hello, Fenrir. And Fenrir said, Mikey, I love seeing you in Ayatollah, but the only thing I really want from Japan is to buy these creamy, cheesy treats I've heard so much about. I hear they're delicious. It's the one thing on my to-do list. And so we went to a big Akihabara store, and Fenrir picked up several boxes of delicious, creamy cheese bakes. Oh wow, I hear they're so wonderful. I've always wanted to try them since I was a little boy, said Fenrir. And then Ayatollah was like, don't worry, Fenrir, I will buy your creamy cheesy bites. I will buy them for you with my shopping. Oh, thank you, Nathan. All I've ever wanted is to taste the cheese. Right, over again. It's so good, Fenrir. It actually smells like cheese. But when you chew it, it melts in your mouth. And it's like, it goes from a cheese smell to a cheesecake. And then it becomes this creamy flavor. It's so rich, Fenrir, it's so rich. So Ayatollah goes and buys Fenrir's stuff, puts it all in with his shopping, and then goes and pays on the tax-free bit, which is where if you're a foreigner, you can buy stuff tax-free as long as you don't open it till you get home. So he bought all the shopping and they sealed it in the bag. They they sealed it so that you're not allowed to go through airport customs you can't open it before you get back on the plane. Fenrir had walked around all evening with us in the fucking Don Quixote. One more. He'd walked around all evening in the Don Quixote. Our tired little feet. Fenrir constantly drinking whiskey to put up with us. All he wanted was for cheese. And Ayatollah bought him the cheese to be nice, sealed it in his shopping and didn't give it to him. He was like, I can't open the bag, mate. Fenrir didn't get any of the cheese. So many boxes of creamy cheese and Fenrir didn't get any. Because Ayatollah wouldn't open the bag. It tastes so good, Fenrir. It's so fucking delicious. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Damn. Anyway. Long story short, you missed out, Fen. Oh, well, good. We realised later it really doesn't fucking matter at all. It really actually never mattered. Which makes it kind of funnier. Nathan was just like, no. I don't know what the rules are. I can't open this bag. I can never open this bag. I'm looking for a particular schoolgirl. I'll take that as a quote. Poor Fen. Cheese in a box. Delicious cheese bites. You don't even understand how good they are. LL Cool J. Anyway, Fenrir, long story short, what should I do with a box, Fenrir? Do you want me to open it on my birthday next week? I needed a good laugh today. Are you having a bit of a long one, mate? Well, it's lovely to see you, dude. Alright, let's split up these windows. I'm not 100% sure if I like that rotation. I might put it back. The zoom is necessary. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, I really needed that second tea. We'll give it one more fiddle before we commit, shall we? That whole bit was just Mikey slapping Fenrir in the face with the one thing he wants. Yeah, I opened my bag last night, and when I saw the cheese, I immediately thought of Fenrir. I was like, oh, I can't wait till he comes into my stream. I'm gonna really rub it in his face. I specifically, Fenrir, made sure I only ate a couple of these last night because I was all excited about rubbing it in your face later. I was like, I've got to leave some cheese bites for tomorrow's stream. Happy early birthday. Dude, you already got me a lovely gift. I'll show that off to people on Saturday as well. Apparently they introduced another tan girl with white hair in Shin Ikitosen. A Simon Yamada. You're talking about Uncho Kanu. One sec. Andy, let's have a look. Images, please. Yes, that is who I'm thinking of, thank you. Yes, it is. Someone did a fan art of her. I don't know if it's recently, but I found it recently. And they just drew her like really thick. And I was like, oh shit. Not like massive curvy, but like thick stonk. And it was like, oh damn. She could kick the shit out of someone. Anyway, back to work. Let's press record. I have remembered. And we're just going to address this mess. No stress, God bless. I don't really want all these extra things in here. I just drew them in so that we had a feeling of the location. What I wanted to do is, like, I want to zoom in on her and get really in there and just do like a big curvy fan art. So maybe we'll smoosh all the way down. We'll see. We could come out. We could come back further out. We'll see how we feel about things. So she's that pencil brush I've been playing with. And then let's make our eraser nice and small. Let's look at Grandma Dan, Seiko. I got a screenshot of her from the anime when she first makes the introduction. It's a little bit of a different angle and colour than the manga. But it's such a lovely shot of her. So we want to remember these eyes are all like all back up here and stuff, so. Watching one of my favourite anime, High School D times D. High School D times D. I've also heard of that one. I'm very well versed. Ikitou-sen, D times D. Oh no, wait. Is High School D times D the one of the red-headed girl? And then I think we found a figurine, and Ayatollah was like, they re-released it and they redesigned her. And so there's figurines where she has like a different look now or something. Am I remembering? Am I doing a memory? Will I dream? D times D is full fan service. Also, yes. Also, welcome on in, McLaren and Angel. Why is one boob bigger than the other? Angel, because it's just a sketch. That's why. Because it's just a really rough sketch we do quickly to see if we've got the idea of an overall image that we might want to have a go at. That's not the phase for worrying about. No. Oh, damn. Where's my other mug? Ah, you're lucky. Now is not the time for boobs. That comes later. Let us not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Wayne. Oh my god, I'm on the grey layer. Kill me now. There we go. Antigawa, the Boomer Squad. Yeah, we got a lot of people remembering anime from the days where I remember things. I was too busy playing Final Fantasy VII back then. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But I'm glad you're all having fun. Hello, thank you for the follow. Angeal, yo. Can I share my artwork and get critiqued? Alex, you can share your artwork if it's safe for work. The critique is limited in that I just look at it and go, ooh, that's nice. I can't give you a full-on crit. But you are welcome to share. You just need to get a permit from one of my moderators. They make her eyes a bit bigger in the anime, don't they? Okay, Alex, if you're ready with a link, I'll drop you a permit myself. Just let me know. Is this Juno Reactor? Were they on the Matrix soundtrack? Or maybe the last one. This is Arcade Punk by Shredder 1984. Alright, mate, calm down. We get it. We get it. We get the genre. I remember Shredder. Alright, mate. One sec. Yes, I'm ready. My body's ready. Alright, legs. Booyah. Show us what you've got. Should I give her a cigarette in her mouth? No, she's got one in her hand. I'm scared of clicking it. You better be. You will be. You will be. Alex, what you got going on, dude? Ooh. Gorgeous recliner. Finer in a diner. Do you have like a soft blur blend reference patch as your color picker reference? That's interesting. I've seen plenty of people drop hard color reference points into their work, but never a soft blur blend version. So what? Well, number one, I see lots of building blocks in there. I see lots of lumps. I see a plethora of very hard lines, thickening things out. I'd say the shading. Now, you did ask for feedback, so I'm just going to come straight into the cruel stuff. Number one, well done for drawing that. Number two, it's not an easy pose. Number three, she's gorgeous. Number four, the shading feels a bit unfocused. You want to be using it to clarify some of those body shapes, whereas at the moment it seems like you're kind of still using it almost like a line tool to vaguely describe the outlines of the building blocks more than what's going on the form. So think about your lighting, because that will help give you an idea of where you're going to throw some shadow. If you want to give yourself a real challenge, go on top of that with a multiply layer and just block in a hard shadow layer with a hard brush, no soft blending. Just work out where the lights and where the darks are, then maybe soft erase it or get rid of it, but give yourself an idea of mapping these shapes. You wanted an idea of the face, what was wrong with the face, or what felt wrong with the face. I'd say the key components are there. It's just your structure. I'd go back to, I mean, I'd go, so you've got your, now, by the way, this is not going to be any better, so don't use this as an example, for the love of God. But her face is kind of like up here, right? Might be too extreme. So then we've got, and then your lady's got quite a square jaw. Looks like we're coming up in here before we're hitting a brow. And coming over here, right? So I would just go back into a little bit of structure right here, and I go, okay, let's just go a little bit over and think about what's balancing these eyes. Where's this nose coming? What part of that? Are we catching the underside mostly? Are we, because we're like a little tilted away? I mean, are we? Is it tilted away? It's a little bit, it could be one or the other. I'd slide that mouth up a little bit. I wouldn't have that quite so low, especially if it is a little bit away from us. And then I just think about this shape that I've got, this little window that you've got for the eyes, and how you're popping one over here, and the other one's over here. So you might just find that one eye's sitting a bit further back towards the left on this side, and the other eye is actually a lot more condensed width-wise on the far eye. So what I used to do, I used to have this giant mental block. I've got a really disgusting example I'll show you of like drawing eyes flat on even when we were looking at an angle, and that was giving me a whole world of hurt. In like, I couldn't get my head around it. I knew there was something wrong, but I was like, I understand what's wrong, but I don't have the skill to pinpoint what it is. And it was because I was drawing my eyes weirdly flat for ages. So I'd say, yeah, just dip a little bit of building block structure. That's why I'm such a building blocks loser. I'm like, oh, building blocks, structure. But yeah, otherwise coming along great. And pretty bad. No, you're not. I rediscovered your videos and I've been on a learning grind. Yo, good for you, man. My drawing's a poop. Don't say that. If something feels off, do a canvas flip. I'll flip you in a minute. I'll give you the Mikey special, Lauren. Flip him over, face into the corner, go like the clappers. Can I, she's got, like, her eyes aren't up, so I feel like there's going to be loads of, like, so Grandma Dan from Dan Dan has loads of these, like, little lashes, and I feel like I'm obliged to draw them in, but this way? I don't think I like it.
Very cool, way to go.
Yo. Morgan Fay, thank you very much for the 21-month resub, you gorgeous thing. Hey there, big guy. How you doing? Let's make this eraser a little bit smaller. Morgan Fay in my live stream. Oh, I just don't like them like that. There must be a better way to express eyelashes. Without going, like, hyper-cutesed into it. Let's go in here. Maybe it's just a case of, like, a few lines sort of indicating stuff that's happening. But none of them are super committal. I'll put some eyes on her as well in a minute. You just exposed yourself as a German. Free beers, please. V-gates do, everyone. Oh, shit. There we go. Just seeing if I can cheat with this little thing. Oh, this is going to look so awkward. Oh, is that the end of a playlist on Spotify? You don't have saunas? Over here in England? No, we're not a big sauna crowd. Don't be showing our sausages to strangers in hot places. No, we don't do that around here. No, not that figure. We don't even have B-days. You think we got saunas? Man, I miss Japan so much. Okay. So that was a good banger from a random song. Can I find another random song that might bring us more bangers? Now, we found a really good one from my personal theme tune. I'm going to see if we can try that one again. You're missing out. Yeah, no, mate. Drawing gilfs. Kaiser! Yes, Kaiser. We're gilfing it. In honor of the many gilfs that are out there. Each more gorgeous than the last.
Just tea, thank you.
Thank you for follow. Just trying to work out how much cheek versus bone we catch in the, what do you call it, the zygomatic area? Where's Grigory Pepper when you need him? Is he still playing Red Dead, or is he back on that other game, the game where you shoot with guns and there's hookers, San Andreas or whatever? GTA, there we go. I don't know if he's doing GTA roleplay or if he's back doing Red Dead. It's going to be one of those ones that I'm going to hate the whole time I'm doing it. This is either going to eventually work out or it's not, so we'll see how we go. No stress either way. I've given her a really alien big long head as well. Do you know what? I should have put another layer of structure on top of it before we started sketching. I might actually come back and do that right now. One sec. I love it, the eyes are on separate layers. I might have been having fun prematurely. Hey Izzy, how you doing? Good morning. It's a funny song. It's a beautiful song. Playing Zenless Zone Zero to collect the waifus. We're all waifuing, huh?
Hello there.
Hello. Smiley Sloth. Yeah. We've been letting Spotify do a lot of the work, getting some playlists of some great songs. It indeed. I'm going to bring the hand out a bit. Just a little. What I'll do as well is, in between streams, I'll take a really good reference photo of myself holding a cigarette or something. So don't worry too much about how good this is or isn't. I'm good, cheers. Struggling with Dinobot on my DC. And it's doing my head in. Dinobot on my DC. Dinobot on my PC? I don't know. What's it? What's Dinobot? Anyway, I'm sorry. It sounds like it's... sounds like it's sucking up your entire evening, dude. Did you have a deodorant kit? I've got it next to me. I can't remember buying it. Do you guys buy yourselves overseas deodorant? Oh no, Ayatollah got me into a rub-on instead of a spray. Man, I'm gonna overwork this till I hate it. I can feel it coming on. Mikey, just foreshorten it. No. No, I must hate myself. Is it Nivea black and white? No, it's really like, it's a really uncool looking one. It comes in a green rub tub. Rub-a-dub-dub! Damn, I haven't thought about that in a million years. There's a place out there, full of mystery, where things get hard, things get warm, and things get juicy. They call this place the Rub Tub. Young Malcolm Mitchell thought he was doing an experiment for the US Army. But instead, the entire town is completely empty. Not a soul. And yet, strangely, it's almost as if people were almost rubbing themselves right there. Oh my God! Hello, is anyone there? God help me! This surface, it's so sticky. God damn it, what's going on? Did you get scammed? Or your talk of cheese made me have to make myself a toasty cover. Oh my God, fuck. Lady Lauren, have you got a cheese toasty maker? Right, ladies and gentlemen. This box got severely damaged in transit, so it's actually just very lumpy cardboard, however. I might have been quite hungry last night. I was not very patient when I opened this packaging. Machide Mitsuka, this Japanese brand, made these tiny little cakes with a camembert and honey flavour. Hey Savage, how you doing? Lovely to see you, dude. Happy weekend, guys. We're just putting a little bit of structure on the sketch. So you get these little wrapped things, and you get a tiny little wheel of cheese as a little bakery thing. Got any red bean smiley boys? Probably, dude. All I've opened is this. The cheesy things I could take the piss out of you ripping off Fenrir and stealing all his food. And I opened one of it. I bought an extra pack of Kit Kats for me. All the others are for posting. So it's a little wheel of cheese as a it's just a what do you call it? A cupcake. But it's a little bit camembert and a little bit honey. That's an adorable cheese. You're an adorable cheese. And it's got some stuff in the middle. Yeah, so I don't know if anybody else is the same, Lauren. But what happens to me is I buy a cheese toasty maker once every 5 years. And then I eat only cheese toasties for 2 months and I get really funny with it. Like I start adding in I'll cook a load of chicken in the air fryer. And I'll lay it into the cheese toasty afterwards with a bit of spinach. And so I'll make these like hot toasty pockets that are like full dinners. And then smash it with a load of ketchup. And then one day randomly after 2 months, I won't make a cheese toasty. And then I never make a cheese toasty again for 5 years. Prab, that's a very handsome question. Did you miss your tea in Japan? Now, I didn't get any caffeine withdrawals because I was drinking a lot of coffee. Every morning, Ayatollah went out and bought me a coffee. However, when I had a cup of like Earl Grey in a cafe, and I was just like, oh, fuck me, why is that tasting so weirdly nice? And I was like, then I realized that I was missing I didn't realize how much my body was missing it. And then when I went home, so I only had one cup of tea when I was out there, and when I went home, I put on a big cup of Yorkshire, and I came up and I was like, I'd been feeling really ill on the last day, and I felt horrible on the plane, felt better by the time we'd landed, except for the actual landing was grim. And then by the time I'd driven home, I actually felt like more human. So I made a big cup of tea, and it was just like, the moment I started drinking it, it was like my body had like an actual reaction. It was so weird. I was like, oh, fuck! Get in me! Get in my belly! Look at my sexy body! It was so good, yeah. So my body missed it, even if my brain didn't. The heart always knows. The heart knows. His body cried for his homeland. Goddamn right. It was edging fatigue. God damn it. I'm an average 7 cups a day. Because I'm on the big boys, Lady Law, and it really depends on like my work habits, my sleeping pattern. But a pint of coffee in the morning, and then I move on to the teas. I used to put a lot of these away a day. I actually put away less now. I'm nowhere near a 7 goal. I'd say 1 coffee and probably at least 4 or 5 in a day. Some ladies have asymmetrical boobas. Some do. They have 0 black tea in Japan. Oh yeah, I love the Japanese, but like, you know, I don't need any more fucking green tea, mate. I don't super appreciate green tea. Like the way they serve it instead of water. So it's just really watery, room temperature or cold tea. And it's just like, isn't actually, it's not nice. Lipton's worse than piss. God, is it? I do avoid Lipton and Tetley. Try mixing some hot chocolate in your coffee. Oh no, I need to I'm not at the moment, but I need to enter a mindset where I manage my sugar a bit better. I'm one of those guys who falls asleep really weirdly after a bit of sugar. The crash is horrible. What did I have the other day? I had something the other day that had loads of sugar. Oh, it's delicious. What was it? Fuck. But like I went straight to bed afterwards. I was like, I'm having a nap. And like if I fall asleep because of sugar, there's this, I shit you not, there's this weird way where I'm kind of like locked into the sleep, and I find it I sort of become semi-conscious, but find it really, really hard to become fully conscious and actually get out of bed from it. Those sugar ones, mate, they mess me up special. I don't super love how I'm cutting off her hands and feet with the zoom. I love coffee. I had that accidentally at an airport in Poland. I could still taste the coffee. It ruined my whole morning. Oh no. You need the chocolate, Kaiser. You savages. Savages? Queen's good men know when there's tea. Oh, you rowdy savages. I still haven't watched the rest of that. I just lost interest in Shogun. I stopped at like episode 7 or something. Queen's good men. You boiled my man alive. Is this leg more up or over? Give myself a headache with these angles.
Just tea, thank you.
Lemoncito Depressivo. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Hello. Why is it going back to lasso tool? That's weird. Sorry, I'm just trying to hotkey myself back into my brush, but wasn't happening. Okay, right. Do we understand where everything is then, or what? Have you watched Arcane Season 2? Dude, I've not watched Arcane Season 1. That's one of those ones that I've left for myself, like a treat. So that eventually, I'll come around and watch it. That's the game plan, at least. There's loads of really good recommendations that I'm holding on to right now. One Piece live action, Arcane, and that's about it from my memory. Many others. Batterspada, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. We're just dossing. Just trying to work out if I can get a Granny Seiko features feeling right inside of her face. A little short weekend stream. We were going to be... Mikey, I haven't asked. Don't worry, I'll tell everyone. We were going to be sitting down for a longer art stream. For a tablet review. But some idiot filmed all of his tablet unboxing and then said he was going to do a live stream. And then went on autopilot and just did the same thing he always does. Made some tea, made some dinner, set up the computer for stream, and then forgot to actually uninstall his current tablet and put in the new one. And I only remembered the moment I came back upstairs with my tea to start streaming. I was like, fuck! I never put in the tablet. So now we're just having a bit more of a DOS. Hope life is good at your end. Some idiot, but I won't name names. It's not a witch hunt. It's not a witch hunt. You gotta learn to forgive yourself. Whoever it may be. I've been using the same Wacom for years. I know I can smell it from here. I just need to get her eye shapes a bit different. Wie geht's dir? Prima. Tschüss. Wie geht's du? Getting a bit pent up about it. Let's zoom out a bit. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm doing with these eyes. We'll sketch it in and see what fits later. If in doubt, just go back to the top line. Vaguely work out where the pupils are. Come back to it. This has just become... Now it's just Venetian snares. It's that part in this playlist where it just goes really hard. Borderline experimental. I forgot what Haru is translated to. Haru? As far as I can tell, it's kind of the same English. Haru? Haru? Wodka. Yes. Your music choices are making my thoughts buzz. Lady Lauren, you've said you're on the cheese. Have you cracked open more alcohol? You're a bit of a... You haven't gone back on the toffee, have you, Lauren? Hello, thank you for the follow. I bought Bacardi for tomorrow. Oh yeah, are you going out? I don't leave the house. Oh yeah.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, very cool. I'm gonna get a protein bar. Damn. How dare you answer your own question correctly? Damn. That's how it be, Lauren. Sleepy, also welcome back. Lovely to have you. How does one socialize correctly with humans? The answer's in the book. How to socialize normally. Don't get experience. Don't get actual IRL experience. That's a trap. Just read about it. I know all about socializing. I read a really good book on it once. Taught me everything I need. I prefer using words. Disgusting. How dare you? You verbose weirdos. We do not do that here. Yeah, one sec.
Just tea, thank you.
Ooh, thank you for follow. Now, if I was really smart, I'd actually just draw with a very thick pen to get consistent frame width and then highlight the edge. But I'm still sketching and nursing my feelings. Oh, thank you for the follow. Warmest wishes, guys. Happy weekend. That being said, it actually is a weekend. You've made it. Well done. Enjoy it. Actual best wishes. For realsies. Oh, you handsome followers. Thank you so much. Right, the hair, the pose. I just wanted to draw some boobs. I was like, oh, let's do a saucy Seiko. And now I'm just like, oh man, anatomical structure, right, yeah. I remember why we try not to draw. That's why I was doing them just standing upright. I was like, I need to take the stress out of it and do some really simple stuff. So we drew the stand-up one, and now it's like, oh no, now I actually have to start forcing myself to chew on something a bit juicy. Who would have thought the juicy is a trap? Don't do it. Might be a bit much. Let's bring that line in. Do I want to make the forehead bigger, do you reckon?
Hello there.
Hello. Could you actually select the selection, please?
Just you, thank you.
Yo, hi guys, much love, Gerald NK, Nocta Noodles, someone whose name's in Korean, Annyeong, Hanaya39, Lusty Buns, Corvid Sapiens, a Toad. Hope you guys are having an excellent weekend so far. We're just trying to sketch out ideas and chill. Turns out I'm incapable of chilling when sketching. I get so angry with myself. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Put your feet up. Go relax. You done good. You done good, kid. Relax. Every time I do her hair, I feel like I've made her hair weirdly massive. It's that foreshortening thing on her forehead, isn't it? Something's going wrong here. Should we skew it? Should we skew it on the right layer? That might be part of it. You're nocturnal. You're an onion. Lusty Buns. Hi, you're epic. No, Lusty. You are gorgeous for saying such wonderful things. Epic I am not. We're just, I'm coming in a bit too tight. I'm going to just loosen up a bit for the hair. And worry about this profile shape a little bit. Let's go back down. Let's make my razor a little bit bigger as well, since we're getting a little bit more messy again. When is Draw with Mikey making its grand return? The wonderful Draw of Mikey Live, episode 150. Oh. Oh. Well. It's a real bugger. Basically, I have to catch up with Patreon so that I'm freed up to make more tutorials. Then I need to make tutorials for at least a month so they're back on people's radar, that I can kind of talk about it and be like, by the way, we're doing some Draw of Mikey stuff again. Because you have to like, because it's going to be such a big one of like all the tablet giveaways, you have to like advertise it way ahead of time on all the tutorial videos and social media. So yeah, I'll have to kind of like, I'll have to get in the vibe of it for sure. But yeah, no, yeah, and also no, and yeah, for sure. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think I was going to have this hair originally catching in the hand or something, which is why we're coming out here. I can't quite remember what the game plan was. It'd be nice to get some shapes that do that, though. Night night, I'm never going to sleep. Angel? Angel? My sweet angel. 617 CH? Oh, you used to check. You're never going to get to sleep. No. It's bangers all night long, mate. Bangers. Sorry, happy weekend, everybody. Thanks for popping into the stream. There's no going to bed. There's drawing and vibing all night long. Until I say it's time for bed. Sorry if you thought that you had, like, autonomy. That's weekday talk. We don't do that here. $617-bit. Oh, it's Angel Bitch. All right, sorry. I was just like, oh, the CH at the end. Oh, you might be Czech. That's cool. You're just like, no, Mikey. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a saint. I'm a drummer. I'm a great big piece of ham. I fuck what I can. I'm a bitch. I'm a singer. I'm a chicken winger. All right, mate. Yeah, all right, mate. No worries, no worries. We don't judge. We don't judge.
Hello there.
Hello. Thanks for the follow. I have to draw this with a bikini top at least. For live stream reasons, and then we'll worry about the variations later. I'll bring in the shoulder line a little bit. Maybe I should just make the head way bigger. I might do that later. Go Ham, go! Go West Ham! You make it Fenrir, I don't know if you're just saying like go ham, go for it, live your life. Or if you're saying go West Ham, like up the ham. But seeing as you're not a British footballer, what you've just really reminded me of, Fenrir, is go banana. Like, you know, I'm glad that you're still here, Fenrir, and I'm glad that you're interacting. Go banana. So many things will never not please me. One of them is go banana. How about some triceps? A little bit, maybe. Filed for future reference. You were singing about a ham getting what he can. Yeah, I don't even... Who is that song? Is that Alanis Morissette? It was, yes. Filed for future reference. Alanis Morissette. We've got to do something about this allocation of hand area. I probably should decide whether we're going to zoom in or zoom out sooner than later before it becomes a problem. Oh, that hand's disgusting, holy shit. Again. We'll take some good reference pictures. We'll come back to that later. Don't worry about it. I'm just sketching. Don't sweat the details. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah.
Just tea, thank you.
Sometimes you need to hear that.
You're all going to die down here.
Thank you, dearly. What a wonderful, warm reminder of the futility of the grand struggle we call life. You're a poet. Dan to Dan is a fun show. Thank you very much for 100 bitties. Dan to Dan is a fun show. Yeah, I really quite like it. It's like it's just the pace, the characters, the plot, the art, the energy to it. Like it's all very well balanced together to just be like just a fun time. Yeah, I agree.
Very cool, way to go.
Ew, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ludovka, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome on in, good sir. Thanks for motivating me to do art 9 years ago. Don't say that. That makes me feel really old. Damn. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, hey, has my camera crashed? This is a great way to make it look like you're doing work. Your camera crashes when you're focused, even if you've just been dancing to music for the last 5 minutes, not doing any work. One sec. Let me solve this little boy. Yo, hello. Yo, hello, Vega. Ludovka, your subscription has made me less shy. Yeah, also, Vega, you just made me feel really old saying that. But thank you very much. Dude, thank you for that sub, mate. I appreciate it. Especially if people come over from the YouTube side to say something nice here on Twitch, the other hell platform. I'm not sure if you're aware, man, but like, subscribing to me here is a bit similar to being on one of my kind of lower Patreon tiers. So if you were ever so inclined, and you don't have to, there's no pressure, no one cares, you can now download some of my art for free on Patreon. But you have to get in there before it goes. I always delete the old stuff whenever I put new stuff in. But my way of just saying thank you to subs on here. For example, Dearly, coming in of 2 months, can now enjoy continued access to the subs only and Patreon only rooms. And continue enjoying my artwork, my little sketches and doodles, my machinations, my sweet freed creations. But yo, dude, that's cool to hear, man. Best wishes. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy weekend. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. We're going to chill out tomorrow. Hopefully I'll remember to actually plug that tablet in. Whether or not I'll be live, I don't know. But I might be. It's about family. And that's what really matters.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. It's Army, how's your relaxing going on? You still chill? Yeah, Mikey, I too would like to thank you for motivating me to continue drawing 20 years ago. So when people are like, oh, I show your tutorials to my kids now, I'm just like, oh my god! So glad to hear it. Excuse me whilst I just decompose over here. I feel like the Nazi that chose poorly from that Indiana Jones movie. Critical hits. No, I knew it was a lie. I wasn't doing this 20 years ago, thank God. What was I doing 20 years ago? I was being really normal. I was having an actual normal person's life. Shorts around the legs, right?
Hello there.
Hello. Right there. So what is this thing she has around her middle? It's just like a big tummy tightening thing, right? Never make an artist mad. They will draw you pregnant. Damn. Corn guy. There's a there's a weird truth in that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, still on Zen Stone Zero. That was it. That was it. You were zenning. Oh yeah, sorry. I remembered the zen part. So I was like, yeah, isn't Tommy's having like a big chill out tonight? You're zenlessing. You're zone zeroing your dreams. Your heart away. Or draw themselves banging your mum. Yeah, I feel like pregnant's like a real, like, banging your mum's like good but obvious, but just drawing your bullies pregnant is weirdly like, I don't know. Yeah. It's like a big power play. I like it. I will draw you pregnant, and I will put that shit up all over school. Hello, thank you for follow. You gorgeous lot. Sorry if I've missed anything in chat. Kind of just been sticking my head in the canvas. For old Seiko-sama. For Seiko's sake. How far up her legs are her socks? I've just moved that one really high up her thigh. Specifically so that teachers would see him and get the wrong idea. One thing I did in school was drawing my bully shaving each other. Oh my god, okay, damn. Victoria made Mikey really mad, huh? Wait, what? Wait. No. No, Fenrir, that's not Victoria's not pregnant in that one. One sec. You talking about Elvenheim? Where are rough maidens? Okay, some of them are jankier than others. No. Victoria's on the far left. So Victoria's this one, who got Maidonified accordingly. Where is she? There we go. So that's her there from being the one on the left. The next one along is the pregnant one. That's a completely different elf. Fenrir. Take notes, mate. Take notes. Come on, it's important. It's going to be a test later. I expect everybody in chat to be 100% up to date on the completely fabricated lore of all the elves that I'm drawing in my spare time. Okay? It's going to be important later. You all need to know about my elves. Hello there, have you heard about Mikey's elves? Could we come in for a minute? I'd like to talk to you about some elves I'm drawing.
Just tea, thank you.
I fall upon my sword. Yo, Fenrir, have you watched, I've seen Serenity, and I mentioned that I'd never seen Firefly, and the rather handsome Bill Nash, who, for unfortunate reasons and all lack of judgment, has my address. So he immediately bought me the season 1 of Firefly on DVD and sent it to my house. I was like, oh damn, this is both creepy and amazing. But have you seen that bit in Serenity where the guy makes the guy fall on his sword? Oh, I like that guy. I forget the actor's name. I want to say his name's like Elijah, and then something very cultural. Elijah Eljawufe or something. What's her name? Oh, the pregnant one. Okay. So we haven't actually named the elves yet. The Elvenheim 5. So Prego McPreggers at the moment is her temporary visa name. Elijah Woods. No, he's a dude. So in now, without spoiling it, because it happens near the start, in Serenity, there's this really like, there's like a government dude with ultimate clearance, and he's clearly like, he does the government's wet work, but he's also like kind of weird with it, and he's just like, there's no shame in falling upon your sword. Long ago, this was an honorable way to die. And so he's got this really cool way of like how he kills people. Don't you see? In the perfect future I'm creating, people like me won't exist. All right, mate. Dearly, bless you. Chiwetel Ejiofor. Yeah, he's dope. He's well good. Getting a bit tangenty. Risk of tangent near that bikini top line. We'll be alright. Mikey, you're so generous. Yes, I know. As you can see, I've been very generous. So, does anybody watch It's Always Sunny? As you can see, I've been very generous.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh. Elemental Geo coming in with 44 months of resub. Elemental, you're so handsome. Elemental, have I ever said how handsome you are? You're S tier handsome for so handsome. Very honourable, 44. Yon yon. Thank you very much, dude. Enjoy your continued access to my subs-only Discord room. Discord's open to everyone, by the way. Subs-only Discord room. Where you can download my art for free, including this when she's up. You know, that's if you're into high-quality copies of spicy fan art. You might not be. You might hate that. You might hate learning to draw. You might only be here because you love my quality video game content. Hands up in chat who's only here for my video game content. Yeah, I thought so. That's a quick count. 0 plus 0 is 0. Quick maths. Ooh, +1. Elemental, thank you. Hand up what? Just relax and let it happen, mate. Yep, they're all here for the video games. Oh, yep. There they go now. There they are. If I make this hair fall over it, that will break up any line confusion, maybe. What if I do this? We'll come back to how it folds in a minute, but we'll get that shape going. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Have you watched the new episode of Dandadan? Okay, so guys, how to turn off caps lock on a Chrome? Maybe double tap the left shift button, maybe. Adamaki, how you doing, dude? No, but it has a lot of cyberpunk in it, for sure. What were we saying? Guys, the Black Friday right around the corner. What's a good drawing tablet? If you can answer this, it would be lovely, Mikey. Dollar Hall. Dollar, I'm so sorry. I've just unboxed the new 4K Huion bad boy, and I was supposed to be reviewing it tonight by drawing, but I forgot to set it up. However, Huion XP pen, Bosto, and is it? I'm not thinking of Vike. Who else am I thinking of? Anyway, they've all got new ranges out in time for Christmas. If you ask me this, so the problem is I'm not going to have an answer before Black Friday. I'll have an answer in time for, like, you know, late November and everybody's Christmas plans, but yeah, I've got 4 tablets to review and I haven't actually used any of them yet. I'm so sorry. I remember when Mikey used to care about our shopping needs. Anyway, good luck on your shopping, Dollar. My gut response all the time, dude, is stick to Huion or XP pen. Way better value for money than you'll ever get with Wacom. Wacom still has the best pen to glass texture last time I checked, which was years ago. So that might be out of date. But they're not great value for money overall. Huion and XP pen are, and when it comes to all the other brands, their standard is also really good. You'll find loads of other brands of different names, which I would be more tentative about. But again, try to go for newer models if possible. I just need a push in a general direction. Yeah, Huion, Huion, and XP pen. That's a very safe push to give someone. Good value for money. Pretty good products. You'll hear people talk about Wacoms and Cintiqs. They're great, but now that's talking about a tablet screen, by the way, like I've got, where I'm drawing on the screen that I'm looking at. You might want to consider a Wacom if you're just talking about a pen tablet that's got no screen tech. It's just a tablet that sits on your desk. Because they are also really good, but also way more affordable. So you might want to consider Wacom for that. Again, Huion and XP pen also do really good ones. But I would get a bit more Wacom-y in that brand. But when it comes to pen screens, you've got a lot of options now as a consumer. Consumer? I hardly knew her.
Hello there.
Hello. I haven't really calculated how this hair's coming all the way back in an angle. But I'm okay with it. Make it a little bit more organic. We've rotated this a lot. I can't remember what's straight down. It's that, isn't it, really?
Just teeth.
Oh no, but we had a load of vanishing points. Oh, that's a terrible angle. Let's go a bit more this way. Tangent! Damn, I like the angle, but it's created a tangent line.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hey, thank you for the follows. Hi guys, good evening. Nordhead, Shifty Block, Tiggers, Messy Hairs, Spirit says take a sip, and Elemental who'd resubscribed. Thank you again. That's a bit more than very generous, mate. Elemental, I'm a giver. I'm a giving man. I see grandmas in anime and I just want to look after them. Generously. So guys, hey, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't just reading out your name for fun. I want to say hello and thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Maybe you're a talker, maybe you're a lurker. Fear not. I leave you guys alone and I appreciate you lurking along. But I hope you're having a lovely weekend nonetheless, all of you. We just, oh, shall I save this file? That might be a good idea. Shall I save myself a world of hurt? We're just sketching out Grandma Seiko from Dan to Dan, an anime that I'm really enjoying at the moment. Oh, that was what we were talking about. Have I seen the last episode? No, I'm probably 1 or 2 behind. The last episode I saw was the one where Turbo Granny just got put into the... Spoiler alert. Turbo Granny just got put into the cat. And now, like, she's immediately gone from being, like, an antagonist to, like, how to put it? She's like Con from Bleach. She's now clearly going to be, like, one of the team. It's a good trope, that is. They go from being the main bad guy in the beginning to part of the crew halfway through. So they just put Turbo Granny in the cat, and then the guy's like, oh, I've got my willy back, but I don't appear to have any testicles. That's not quite how he sounds. I don't appear to have any testicles. Dan 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 dan. Give me my DJ. Beep 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 beep. But yeah, good overall. I'm liking it. It's well paced. It's fun. It's got good characters. I usually have mine when I travel, and having the dual license on Clip Studio Paint allows me to work on Move. Ah, Obi-Wan Koti. Does Clip Studio Paint allow you in general to install it on more than one device? I know Photoshop gets a bit funny. I think I'm allowed to install Photoshop on 2 devices at any one time. And it just like remote turns off. If I put it on a 3rd device and it's happy that it's me logging in, it just gives me the option to remote disable one of the other devices. Which is scary, but because it means they can do it whenever they want, but also quite useful. I had one when I was still drawing in high school. It was awkward at first. You quickly get used to it. Oh yeah, as well. If it's your first time, sorry, there's loads of things I usually say, but it's been a while since I've talked about tablets because I'm not really up to date with the latest tablets. I will be again in a week or two. I used to be the tablet guy. If you ever had any tablet questions, I was the guy. Sylvie. Yeah, it's going to feel weird at first. If you're already drawing in real life in your sketchbook and stuff, when you move over to a tablet, it is a new piece of equipment. It is a new, different tool. And it means that, like, your drawing skills won't instantly transfer. You'll use it and you'll be like, oh, it's a bit weird. And you'll be drawing and you'll be like a little bit almost disappointed that your drawings aren't amazing. It's like, and then you'll be like, oh, I don't know if it's such a good idea. I just spent a lot of money on this. But I'm not drawing exactly the way I was in my book. That's because you're not used to the new tool. Don't worry about it. It's called the emotional cycle of change. Just keep using it. Simple as that. Just keep using your tablet. And you will forget that it felt weird. I need another wee. Do I need another cup of tea? I feel like I can make another cup a part of my business. Am I emotionally ready? Am I part of the emotional cycle of change? The emotional cycle of tea? I think I originally subbed because of a tablet giveaway. Yeah. No, I sounded like I was moaning then. I mean, yeah. Like, so, Draw of Mikey episode 150, giveaways. We're going to be bringing back more tablet giveaways here on Twitch as well. They are making a comeback. Because I've realized you can deduct it twice for tax reasons. And then many more cool things to go and come. But yeah. We're getting there. I've just got to get all caught up on Patreon. I need to talk to a cool dev about cool things. And I need to just get those tutorials coming out again a bit more regularly. And that's basically going to put me in the coolest position in town. 69. It's going to be 69s all night.
This guy's got the right idea.
Ew. Think of it all. Okay, don't judge my toes. This is without reference. I'm trying to remember that they vaguely come in 2 stages. the upstage and then the downstage. We'll come back to the toes, okay? These are placeholders. You all in chat were making out that you've never had someone's foot in your mouth. I was like, yo, when's the last time anyone sucked on a foot or sucked on some toes? And you were like, never. Alright. You never seen like a really nice manicured foot? White nail polish. Oh god, do you know that? That does look terrible, doesn't it? I might just give her socks. You're like, no, Mikey. Alright. There's reactors I watch that literally just call her Con. Oh, really? They call the grandma Con from Bleach. Oh, okay, brilliant. Yeah, I know stuff. I'm spot on. So my interpretation is a popular one. That's cool. I feel like we've got to squeeze down on this one a lot more. You're not a real man till you give a good toe a suck. The net sock that covers the toes. She's got like ninja sock things, right? So the toes come out and also her heel comes out. What's happening at toe stuff? Dollar Hall. Great things are happening. The tablet thing is my current problem. I only draw on paper and I want to start using a tablet. Although I see it as too easy as it fixes mistakes easily. Too easy. So you're trying to find that balance between I want to be the illustrator that has control and agency over the lines that I make. You control the lines, you control the brush. I understand the art. I want to draw. I don't want a computer to draw for me. What percentage will I allow auto-smoothing to occur in a piece of software? Fascinating. Versus, well, one of the reasons why I want to get into it is because it allows a whole range of dynamic options that does make your life easier as an illustrator. How many of those options are ones that will help me, and how many of those are ones which will take away my agency as an artist? Damn. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. It's called a stirrup sock. Now, thank you. A stirrup sock. That makes sense. I like them. We like stirrup socks here. I've just decided. I remember waiting for Mikey to announce the winner of the tablet giveaway. Now I'm a grown man looking for a wife and hoping none of my kids find me. I hate you so much, Kaitza. You go to hell and you die. Nobody's allowed to be grown, okay? No kids. Nobody's allowed to have kids. Mikey, I used to watch your tutorials before I picked my university course. Anyway, now my kids love them. Insta-ban. Banned for life. Hmm. Should I come back in and make these really fine? Right, you young ragamuffins. I think I'm going to go make a cup of tea. It's just an act, but I've gone from being a not promising student to a wannabe artist. Oh yeah, lovers wannabes. Black Star Killers, how you doing, dude? My apologies, I don't have like a playlist command. We're currently listening to... dude, number one, do you have Spotify? Because I think I can just drop you a link, I'm not 100% sure. But basically, on Spotify, we are listening to... I started with the flute tune. I don't know if you know the one. No, that one. And we've just been playing song radio since then. So it's just all these, like, ever so slightly Eastern European bangers. If there's a particular song, like, tell me how many songs back you liked the sound of, and I'll have a look and I'll give you the title of it. We're chipping away at her, but we've quite clearly avoided all of the key areas that involve, like, some good references. Drawing big boobs wrapped up in stuff is fine. Yeah, I'll draw that all night. Okay, what about the hand? What about the other areas? Come on, you can't worry about those. You can't worry about those in life.
This guy's got the right idea.
With that being said, I think I'm going to go get that tea I keep talking about. So let's save. I'll have a quick catch up in chat, make sure I'm actually talking to you guys. And then we'll go and we'll go see how we're faring. Does anybody know what a sleep schedule is? Yeah, it's that thing that you keep dreaming about having correct. I first want to say sorry. I know this is a controversial topic. Paper is less forgiving than an undo button. I look at a tablet as taking away 30 to 40... Controversial? I don't think there's many controversial topics in life. The debate of agency over convenience when moving from paper to digital is a pretty easy to discuss topic. Paper is less forgiving. I reckon a tablet takes away 30 to 40% of the learning and mastery of drawing. Most people hate AI based on the fact it's 100% artificial, yet a tablet does something way similar, in my opinion, not just at 100%. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for the fact that, so when you draw a line on your tablet screen, the line that comes up on Photoshop is not the same line. It is a calculated line based on what it believes your expectations are from the gesture that you've just made across the screen. There is a whole world of fascinating stuff in there. for me, I approach it really, really simply because I'm a very simple man and it makes my life easier. I just ask myself, am I actually drawing it? Am I making the lines? Am I physically making a gesture which becomes the line? If I'm doing that in digital program, then I still consider myself to be the author of the work. If I'm not drawing it and I'm, you know, typing in and I won't go down the AI rabbit hole, but everyone's sick of that chat, I know. But if I'm not drawing it and I'm describing the drawing, oh Jesus, wrong layer. Then I don't consider myself the author of the work, just the author of the idea. Essentially, the client that asks to have art made, and the computer makes it. But when it comes to digital illustration, I still see that as the process and act of doing the drawing yourself. You still are learning these elements. You're still learning structure. You're still learning form and light in order to put it on a canvas. However, the power of the undo button allows for a certain weakness. I do agree. If you're working on a canvas, you have to understand what you want your image to be. Now, there's still a whole world of exploration, and watercolors let you do all sorts of fun things. So I'm talking with very broad brushstrokes. I'm not like saying this is a law, but like if you're working on a real canvas, and you'll see it in the quality of work of even people on Twitch versus the digital crowd like us, you are committing in a way that you are not committing when you do a digital illustration. And that commitment requires a big pair of balls, a big pair of eggs in your pants, men or women. And to have those eggs, you have to know what your shit is, right? You have to confidently understand your structure, or what it is you want to draw and what you're all about. So I think digital enables the weak to be more confident. I don't know what I'm saying. But no, dude, I do see you've apologized a lot just to make sure you don't rub anybody the wrong way, which is very handsome of you, but honestly, don't stress it. There's way worse conversations we have. But yeah, I think there's a whole conversation in what you're saying. I do believe that. But that's kind of the sweet spot of digital. You can see it as a weakness. You get to be a weaker illustrator that gets away with more, still producing art out of it, because you're not forced to commit in the same way. Or you could say that it enables people to get to a result that they really, really like more easily, because they're allowed so much wiggle room to get there and so many Control-Z's and stuff. But yeah, every time something is made easier for you, and this is with everything in the world, this is the difference between getting your food at a supermarket versus hunting for it, right? It's the difference between buying a tin of soup instead of making your own soup. Every time a convenience makes something more accessible to you, your agency, your abilities, and your skills are reduced. Because that's what life is, man. Life is the balance between having to learn skills to get things versus being able to get things without having to work so hard. Sounds great, but you lose a skill. You lose the skill because it comes to you instead of you going to it. It comes to you instead of you going to it. There we go. That's my little summary. Anyway, no, dude, that's a fascinating talking point. I'm off to grab some dinner with some friends. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Fenrir, whatever your day and or week has been recently, I hope you get to stretch it out and shake that shit off and have a wonderful evening with your mates, dude. Lovely to see you. Fenrir, thank you so much for the mystery box. I'll open it next week. Fenrir sent me a mystery box. I haven't even... Dude, your books are still in the... Because I love them. Your books are still in the... Wait, did I actually take them out? One second. So the box set was unwrapped. The individual books for the fucking Stormlight Archive are still wrapped in the plastic. I'm like, oh, they're so precious. They're so precious. Which you got me, I think, for my last birthday last year, so shit. Anyway, Fenrir, have a wonderful evening. In real life still has erasers and whiteout. There is still kind of like an undo button, but they take more skill and can be situational. I'd put it this way, most digital artists would not be able to do most of the things they do on a tablet. Most of their work would end up as a broken piece of paper. Damn, dollar holes coming guns blazing. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'd be quite so harsh about it. But I don't think what you're saying can be dismissed either. The trade-off with digital though is that traditional has inherent character in every stroke. When you switch to digital, it lacks the intrinsic aspect, and so you need more skill and knowledge to compensate. It's the biggest turnoff when people go from traditional to digital. Do you want to know something? This is going to sound like... Do you want to know how people are just like, ooh, what brush are you using? And lots of artists hate hearing that. What brush do you use? It's not about the brush, it's about the skill, it's about your design. I don't believe in that 100%. I do believe in the response. It is about your skill and your design and what you're doing. However, when you get that, when you feel like all of a sudden your work doesn't have the same amount of character because a pencil has that texture and the paper has the texture and your loose sketch lines all build up to something lighter and darker. If you're not getting that satisfaction when you move over to digital, I don't think that's a skill issue. I think, honestly, just get a certain type of brush and you'll get all that feeling back. Like, can you guys see the texture on my screen right now? Can you see this texture, this paper texture I've got? And look at this brush I'm using at the moment. It's kind of emulating a pencil. It allows me to work really light as if I was working on a pencil. And then I find some lines and brush strokes that I do like, and I start to go a bit firmer. But that line's still not pure and perfect, and my eraser's not super hard-edged either, a bit like real life. And your brain picks up on that. All these lines are a bit more interesting because they are rough and they've got all sorts of shit going on. Also makes it look really unclean. And that's not a skill thing. That's just a, hey, I subscribe to a dude called Sims Art on Patreon. And he's got these really cool layers that he made that puts a paper texture on top of my art. And it makes me feel more satisfied about my brushstrokes throughout my art process instead of just doing loads of filter layer stuff at the end of the art process, like adding noise. So that increases my confidence digitally and it makes me happier with just sketching because I'm sketching on paper. And I just found a new pencil recently, well, an ink pen pencil that kind of emulates the kind of line strokes that I want it to. So yeah, honestly, the kind of brush you use, the kind of paper texture you have in your Photoshop file, those will take you a long way. As an artist that grew up with paper and pencil, cult leader, how you doing, by the way, who went digital, I believe the argument of digital is less skilled comes from the elitism or jealousy. Art is art. I'm going to read that again, one sec. Dream Animations, hello, thank you very much for the follow. Anyway, long story short, what brush do you use might be an annoying question for illustrators and artists. The amazing, rest in peace, go to heaven, Kim, who's that illustrator that we all love? The Korean who passed away, sadly. I just want to say Kim Jong-un, which is not correct. Kim Jong-ji, thank you. Thank you, Joey. That's one of his most hated questions. What brush are you using? I'll tell you what brush he was often using. Because I got one. I stopped his videos, I zoomed in. One sec. He was very often using a Fudenosuke Tombow pen. I worked it out. Because well, number one, it's an annoying question, and it also means that your focus as an illustrator is in the wrong place. When you hear that question, it tells you something about the person that's asking it. It tells you that they want to emulate what they're seeing instead of build up their skills to create as an illustrator. And those people now just use AI. They don't even bother learning to draw, which is fine. However, especially when it comes to digital, what pen are you using, what brush you're using, yeah, that has a massive effect. Absolutely massive effect. It's a valid question. And sometimes you'll get some artists who get a bit funny about it. Oh, what brush are you using? Because the brush is really amazing and it makes the work look really good. Sometimes they don't like telling you because, like, you know, they don't like giving away the trade secrets. Dude, it's just a brush, man. Anyway, I get, like, you might not want to share it because, like, somebody made it and you bought it off them. Like, I can't give you, unless I, like, make my own version, I can't give you guys this little texture thing. If I make my own version, I can give it to you guys. But I'm using Sims, and this comes from his Patreon. So, like, if you want it, you got to go hop on his Patreon, which is only $5, I think. It's super cheap. Just do it for a month and download it if you want. Did you see my question? I've missed loads. I'm going to scroll up in a minute before I go make some tea. Homeboy could draw the Sistine Chapel with a lump of dehydrated cow turds. Yeah, he had quite a skill. He could. Do you want to... I'm not sure if he could draft it. He could draw it, but I don't know if he could draft it. What does that matter? It's a very small thing. Don't worry about it. DG brush. Yeah, so I've got the DG brush, but I have the DG brush in my art pack specifically because I asked Dave Greco if that was okay. I spoke to him about it million years ago. Digital is just a different medium. It is just a different medium, but just like any other medium, there's different rules and there's different results. So you can say that digital is just a different medium, and that's correct, but every different medium has a different effect. And the jump between digital and practical has a very, very big difference in effect. Both those sentences are correct. I'm flexing my skill to make soup next time. Somebody tries to show off a... Yeah, man. Cersei, fuck them up with some soup. I feel you. I'm going to come... I wanted to read Cult Leader Fawn's one again, but guys, I'm bursting for a wee. So I'm going to go and have a wee. I'm going to go and make some tea. And then I will be returned. So thank you very much for holding on. Let's do a little BRB. Guys, this is a great opportunity to go have a stretch. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Now remember, I'm reading every single name in chat right now. Right, got it logged up here in my head. When I come back, every single one of you better still be here. If anyone's missing, I've got a didactic memory. I'm very good like that. I'm like a photocopier. If anyone's missing, I'm going to go into whoever's stream you're lurking in. And I'm going to call you out and drag you back. Like a naughty child who's run away. Like a puppy that hopped the fence. All right, so... Eyes open, mate. Eyes open. All right, guys. See you in a minute. Boy, 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 boy.
Just tea, thank you.
Ew. Oh shit, did I forget to stop recording on my other thing? What's that little snack? My favourite snack at the moment, other than Japanese creamy cheese bites, is a really cheap, like, European cheese. There's cheap cheese slices of, like, Leerdemmer. And then you just get a shitload of, like, roasted salted almonds. Sprinkle them on a slice of cheese and then roll up the cheese and eat it. Delicious. Mmm. Delicious. I'm doing good. Hey, Dolo. Heights on the Mikey, please. Oh, don't worry, I'm only joking. I'm not even kidding. I never look at the list of who's in chat. I think lurking is a sacred thing. But leaving my streams is also a sin. So swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Alright, let's just enjoy some tea for a sec. Cersei, a new mouse pad. Hey, are you getting pwned in? Does anybody play any PC games? Little Spoon, hey, what country do you live? Hey, Little Spoon, how you doing? I'm English. I'm from England. Although I have lived in other countries. Brazil, America. You know, all the big ones. Welcome back. What are you cooking? No cooking at the moment. I might cook something later. But it's already 1 o'clock in the morning at my end. So some of you guys are like, oh, look at me, I'm having a lovely afternoon. And I'm just like, gosh, it's getting a bit late. This might have to be my last tea. I mean, that's a lie. I'll be up till 4 easily. Easy. Yeah, just tea. Just tea, Garcias. I made a snack. Roasted salted almonds wrapped in cheap slices of cheese. It's delicious. The list of who's in chat. I think most governments are called out a watch list. How dare you, kite sir? My sacred lurkers, whoever you are, you will forever be a mystery. I love you guys. You're amazing. Don't listen to these arseholes who type. I don't like them. I don't like them. I like you guys. The ones who don't type to me are the ones who are nicest. The ones who type in chat are always really mean. Fucking love a lurker. We're like ships passing in the night. Vil, enjoy it. Vil's gone lurk mode. Well done. Oh, Garcias, you mean what am I drawing? Oh, I'm sorry, Garcias, I wasn't hip. I wasn't cool enough to get it. We're drawing Grandma Seiko from Dandadam. Or Grandma Dan, as I like to call her. The drawing wasn't going amazing, so I just made her boobs really, really big to stop people looking at the fact that I was struggling to get her weird head-eye proportions going. And now we're back in black. However, I need to take a couple reference photos of me, you know, avec cigarette. One sec. I was lurking in Seiko's. How dare you? Hey, I've been very nice to stream. Spirit, you have been a bit more reserved and friendly. Usually your stimulation levels run high, and then you get really mad if I'm behind on chat. Can I be asked to take a reference shot now? No, I think I'm going to worry about that in my own time. Just because it involves a lot of waving around on camera on full screen, and I've only tidied up 2/3 of my area. Normally I'm a bitch, but I'm on decaf. I understand. She looks extremely young. The voice actor and anime creator will be very happy for you. Do you know what? Yeah, like, yeah. So Grandma Seiko is just like, oh, it's a really hot granny, and it's just like, I do agree. They've not animated or drawn a granny. They've just drawn a character and given her granny glasses and put her hair up. But like, she neither moves nor acts nor is designed like what I would call a grandma at all. I do agree. But hey, it'd be like that in Japan. It'd be like that. I also repeated my question for your convenience. Oh, thank you very much. What are we listening to right now? This is... sounded like we're listening to Viking music. Does anybody know what they call it when Vikings hype themselves up? They get like drunk, or like they take loads of drugs or something, but they hype themselves up around a bonfire before they go on a raid. It was a bit throaty. Doesn't she have bangs? Grandma Seiko. Not from what I've seen. I've only seen a couple single panels from the manga when she's got her hair down. But really, I'm going by. I saw someone called Onisuna do a cosplay, where she just had her hair down. She just parted it in the middle, and I really like that look. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Do you know what? I think I'm going to call it. Like, I need to take some reference pictures so that we can do the hands nicely. I will save a little flat copy right now, but I feel like anything I do now won't really make the cut or be as well thought out as it should be. So let's stop here. Also, I never put in the right tablet for the tablet review, so it's real pain in the ass. But we've made some progress. Like, we've drawn enough of her that we're probably going to commit to this instead of it disappearing off the face of the earth. Which is nice. So hopefully we'll come back and we'll draw some more Grandma Seiko soon together live on twitch.tv/Mikey Mega Mega. Thank you for joining me. Make sure you are following me on both my Twitter accounts. I always tweet an hour before I go live. You never really know when that is, but it's at times. Pedro Tanaka, welcome on in. Tanaka-san, awesome. How you doing? Also Jerry Inc. Nice, welcome on in, dude. He came in just as I think I'd walked away to make some tea. But let's go and hop into somebody else's stream, and I will take us into the sweep beyond. But more busty Seiko artwork soon, because we're doing a Nanvember, guys. It's Grandma's all month. No, Naru, thank you for hanging out in the stream. And Tanemaru, thank you for the follow. Right, so, and Skafai, and Faparax, and Dream Animations. Hi, guys. Oh, Fenrir came in with a posture check, and I didn't see it. I'm good, I'm pretty upright. I'm a stand-up kind of guy. I might have to DM you my question. Oh, did I miss it twice? Okay, so to repeat my question for your convenience. I'm the kind of artist that needs a muse for my initial pose, but once I have that, I can run away with my imagination. Any advice for bypassing the need for a muse? Shitloads of gesture studies. If you're able to do what you want afterwards, but you just lack that thing that makes you get into it, you just need to be drawing gestures, people, and the flow of people in all sorts of different positions all the time until it becomes really organic you to draw a person in an actual position instead of just like a static, upright, chonky block. Gesture. The big G, mate. The big G. Kaiser, thanks for vibing. Dalahal, thanks for hanging out. Spirit, Cult Leader Naru, Val, Tofu, Joey Koto. Well, let's I haven't actually found anywhere to raid yet. One sec. Let me open Twitch. Let's see what's going on. Let me have a look at who I'm following. Oh, the one with bears on, but she doesn't usually accept raids. I'll have a quick double check. She doesn't like new people, I don't blame her. But, oh, yo, Killer Nen's on. Oh, I didn't even realize Killer Nen was still on this platform. I think she, because Killer Nen wrote a book. She's a writer as well as an amazing illustrator. Yo, fucking hell, let's go check out Killer Nen. Her artwork is so dope. Damn, I haven't seen her in ages. Although, to be fair, I've not been here on Twitch. It might be a me thing. /raid Killer Nen. So what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to take you lot. We're going to jump into somebody else's live stream who's doing real life illustration. They are someone who knows not only their body structure. So I'm a big building blocks guy for big hips and thighs. Killer Nen builds up her characters from the bone work. And her shit is always just so good. It's really popping. She works in real media. She has a gallery, a shop, and she's also a writer. So let's go check out what she's working on. And have yourselves a wonderful evening. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. Links in chat. Also, if you want to, you can type in this raid command, which is mega raid. So for those of you who are on computers, or if you can copy paste on your phone, you can copy this and paste it into her stream. It's just a thing some people like to do. I'm really chill about this. I don't care about raid alerts and shit. But if you want to, you can drop in mega raid. So let's go say hello to Killer Nen. You guys, thank you very much for joining me. Happy Saturday to each and every one of you delicious people. Shout out to the people who've subbed and resubbed, the mods for their moderation, the lurkers for their lurking, and the patient people for their patience. Slowly but surely, we will float on our individual boats into the deep night to forever become lost among the stars. Not shining rays of hope, but quiet beacons among the dark, forever settling and never finding home. Have a great evening, everybody. I love you. Bye-bye.